Right, is that charging? No. Oh, it's not plugged in. That's why. Right, let's plug that. Right, we are live, Stu. We are live. Right, let's get some light on them rods, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, joined by the incredible, the amazing, the one and only. It is the Sweetcorn kid. Snacky Jan's in the house. Snacky Jan, lovely to see you there. Do bear with me, Jan. I'm just gonna get some light on this rod. Make sure we're all set here. Martin Ball's in the house. Baz is there. Lovely to see you guys in. Let me go and get some more stuff sorted on these rods. I've got a bit to do. I need to grab some water as well for the bucket. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Actually, let's get some light on there first. Beautiful. Right, let's go get some water in a bucket quick. Have you seen that one where the guy jumps it and it's falling off?
Yeah.
And then hits him in the back?
Oh no, I haven't.
Oh, it's a good sort of around the world.
Yeah. Like the pendulum.
Yeah.
You back to the water, spin around a couple of times, and then you turn round and you get loads more power.
Oh no, it's like a Mickey tank.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's spinning off so far it goes round the world and hits him in the back. So it's not fishing on a cart boat.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and it comes down, it's falling off and then hits him in the back. Gosh, yeah. I've noticed when the water's a bit coloured like this, it's good for the dad as well. Yeah, it's nice. Perfect for it, isn't it? Here we go, mate. Here we go. Come on. They were impressed by your cast.
Oh, they're having a little dog, aren't they?
Yeah. They're always up there.
Back now, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I was meant to be there. I phoned that sim.
Oh, right, yeah. Nice. Right, ladies and gentlemen, how diddly do? Here we are, joined by the amazing Sweetcorn kid, ladies and gentlemen. We have the privilege today. Let's have a look and see who's in the house. We've got Niles is in the house. Lovely to see you there. The Rayman of Cumbria is there. How you doing? Stu will be in the chat soon, and I'm sure he'll come over and he'll say hello as well, which will be great, guys. You'll be able to get a chance to say hello. My rods are a bit far away from the camera, aren't they? Might try and bring them closer, actually. They look a bit far away. Hang on, let's see if we can get them in a bit. See how that looks a sec, guys. Right, so if I can bring them back a bit from there. Just want to get them right close to us. That looks all right, doesn't it, guys? You can see mine, you see Stu's over the back there. Stu's got lights as well for his rods. Jason Smith's there. How you doing? All right. James Bryant joins us. Chuckle 2's in the house. Lovely to see you guys there. I've got a bait ready to go, so I'm going to get it in. I'm going to get it in, guys. Let me just move the light back a little bit. There we go. Well, I've got a black lug bait ready to go. Let's get it in, guys. Well, I'll get the first rod in. Good.
Looking man. On target on you.
Sweet. So my first rod in is it's a black lug. The black lug's on all three three lines at the moment. It's 3 snoods. Alfie Robinson's there. Tim Damon's in the house. How you doing, Tim? You all right? Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you all joining us here tonight for a Teams with the Sweetcorn Kid. Lovely to see our moderators in there, Snacky Jan and Martin Ball, as we see what we can find. Sweetcorn Kid's been kind enough to do a Teams with us tonight, so I've needed to get a Teams going for a little while, so we doing it here. Obviously it's a backup channel, isn't it? If something goes wrong on local marks, we've got this as a backup, so it's good to keep this one going. And likewise, if something goes wrong with this, we've got the other channels. Marty Scott, lovely to see you there. So if anything did ever happen to any of the other channels, jump onto the other channel, whether it's Teams or local marks. James Bryant is there, lovely to see you there. Let's go and get a mackerel and squid bait on while this tide's reasonably high. Tide's going out. Hard day's work, enjoying my tea, watching the Teams. Perfect, wicked. John B, how you doing? Thank you very much indeed, Tim Damon, legend. Sweetcorn will be in a bit. He's just sorting his rigs out. He's got lights for his rods as well, so they'll be well lit up shortly. Pierre Coops, your legend. Let's get a bait on, shall we? I think Sweetcorn might be targeting the dabs as well. I'm targeting the dabs on one, and then I'm just going to get a big rod out on the left and see what happens. Philip Brown joins us here. Lovely to see you there. Let's get a mackerel and squid bait going on. Big rig, big rig, big rig. I think this is where we done the last one, wasn't it, Stu?
It was, mate, yeah.
Nice. Great little spot. You got one in?
Yeah.
What bait you got on, mate?
I've got a lug on that one, all
No.
three.
Alright, wicked.
And it's a free up.
Okay, nice.
Free up clip.
Right, okay.
So a bit of extra distance on it.
Nice. Okay. beautiful. Stu's got a rod lit up beautifully there, guys. Look at that. How about that? Oh yeah, that's really good. Wow, guys, you're going to see everything here tonight. Absolutely fantastic. So Stu's just put in a 3-hook black lug bait as well. Lynette's there as well. Lynette, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Coastal Marquee, how you doing? Johnny John Goodman is in the house. Rubbish from Friday, yeah. Birthday night. Gale force winds, typical come weekend, no fishing. Yeah, we've got a big storm hitting us, Raymond. Hitting the south coast and then rolling up the west side of the UK and then coming across the top of Scotland. So it's it's going to be rough, man. Oh, it's going to be rough in the day, especially. I'm not so sure about the evening here locally. I think it moves on by the evening for us. But it's not looking great out there, ladies and gentlemen. It's not looking great. And Metallica's in the house. Lynette is there. Absolutely fantastic. Well, lovely to see you all in. 5 degrees. 5 or 6 degrees tonight, something like that. So it's actually quite warm. He's only out there having a go, ain't he? Hey, South Coast Drones is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Pascal Van Berlo, guys, where we're just going to have a little go tonight, see what we can find. We're just chucking it out there, ladies and gentlemen, chucking it out there, see what we can do, eh? Simon Buston joins us. Lovely to see you there. You join us here with the Sweetcorn kid today. So as soon as Stu's set up and he's ready to pop in and say hello, I shall jump out of his way. Paul White is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. I'll be jumping out the way and you'll get to have a chat with the amazing, the incredible, the globally renowned best-selling author, the Sweetcorn Kid, ladies and gentlemen. You can buy his book. I think he's got 2 books, so we might have one. For my birthday fishing on the PlayStation. No, not the same. No, it's not the same, Raymond. But at least you'll be able to wet a rod. South Coast Drones, you legend. Thank you. We don't have the guitar tonight here, South Coast of the Mix. I did say it's 5 degrees, but it still feels very cold. So I've left it in the car. I've got my gloves on. South Coast Drones, you absolute legend. Thank you very much for an amazing contribution. That'll grab a coffee. That'll grab a coffee later. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Hang on, let me see if I can get the panic button working for you. Amazing. Is Jay Sparky in, do you mean, Jan? I don't know. I'm not sure. Excuse me, I'm not sure. I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen Jay. Hopefully he'll be in a bit later. I have posted everywhere that we're on the Teams channel, so we've told everyone. No, I think it's Raymond's birthday on Friday, is it, Raymond? Go, Shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna catch a fish like you know it's your birthday. We are going to catch a fish because it's your birthday. You thought you missed him as Paul said hello. No, I don't know. Don't think I've seen him in. Hound Dog Hunter's in the house. Hound Dog Hunter and Bandit are there. John Hatton joins us here tonight. 21 again. Nice. Trev A joins us too. Lovely to see you there. Great to see people. It's great when we transition between the 2 lives to see people on this live from the other live. All the regulars. Thank you for smashing that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely Fantastic, absolutely beautiful. So I've done a thing today. I've reinstated the dislike button on my channel. I've done it on local marks. I don't know if it's worked on this one. So can anyone tell me, can you guys see the dislike button today? I've tried to reinstate it because I wanted it back, because I want people to see what we YouTubers have to go through. You can see it. Oh, good. Yeah, when they took it away, I didn't want that. I wanted people to see what we have to go through to bring the people that like it, the content. Because it helps you to understand a lot more about what we face. So thank you. Oh, I'm glad you can see it. Yeah, so I got YouTube to reinstate it. I asked if they would, and they did. And if anyone else wants to know how to do that, I can, if you send me a message on Instagram, I can send it to you so you can see the process to get your dislike button back as well. Because it's important that people see that you're harassed every day by haters, and that it's not all plain sailing, and I wanted you all to see that. So thank you. I wanted you to understand the suffering. So that so when I'm a bit, you know, oh, I can't say this and I can't say that, people understand. It's because not everyone watching's, you know, a liker. You know, there's a lot of haters watching, and I need you to see that. Not that we want to talk about those, but now we don't have to. You can see it for yourselves. So we're having a go for the dab. I don't know what Stu's put in on that second rod, ladies and gentlemen. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I weren't sure if it installed for one channel or for Chrome. So I tried to install it for Chrome so that it worked across all channels. And the fact that it's working on this one means it is installed on Chrome, which is good. Earwig, you legend, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. You absolute legends. Absolute legends. Sweetcorn Kid's got his rods up, and look how well lit those rods are. Absolutely incredible. We're both hopeful for dab tonight. Both hope. Here comes Stu, guys. Here he comes. I'm going to jump out and let you guys say hello to the incredible Sweetcorn Kid who's just joining us now. Legend Stu, jump in there, mate. I'm sure they're all dying to say hello. What I'll do, because that on that camera, sometimes the comments come up and then disappear.
Yeah.
Go on, mate, jump in. I'll give you this, and this keeps the comments on the screen.
Evening, Paul. How you doing, mate? Paul White's in the house.
I don't know if that's too small for you, but sometimes it can help. You might see it on there, but is that better? All right, wicked.
Yeah.
The comments stay up on that one.
Martin, how you doing, mate? The lovely Jan is in the house. Evening, George. Back down here again, mate. Glutton for punishment, obviously. Yeah, good, thanks, mate. He's got a pair of scissors, look. And he's got a pair of scissors and he's pretending he cut my lines. You swine! I call that sabotage. Yeah, good, thanks, Martin. This was an absolute spur of the moment. Didn't have any sort of plans, and then saw that weather that's coming in at the weekend and decided to get out and do some fishing. Yeah, cheers, Simon. Thanks, mate. Glad you're enjoying them. That last one's quite well received. I had like a good number of views in the first 48 hours and some lovely comments and stuff. So all those that have watched and commented on the video, I do appreciate it. George, whelks, that's what I'm fishing for, mate. I'm hoping for a double shot of whelks tonight. Yeah, it's early days. Just put the first couple of rods have just gone out. Fishing with lugworm on size 4s, so it is a dab session over low tide. But if we can pick up anything else as well, I do have some sand eels and a bit of squid as well. And it's not cold. Having said that, I am wrapped up looking Eskimo, so I'm not feeling the cold. Yeah, that's the idea, Simon. Just a little bit different to the other videos. There's lots of vlogs out there talking about what they're doing and this, that and the other, and they're brilliant. I watch them all the time. But I just wanted to do something a little bit different and started doing the story-based narration and stuff. And this last one, just music and let the video tell the story, and it's going down pretty well. Sand eels, yeah, well I had a look in the freezer tonight when I got some wraps of blacks out, and I found 3 packets of sand eels that have been in my freezer for, well, since the summer. So I thought I'd get out and have a little go with them. At the moment, like I say, I'm fishing with, I've got 6 hooks across both rods, all baited with lugworm, because we are fishing for the dabs. But if the dab fishing is quiet, then maybe a little bit later on I've got the option to put something out. Yeah, I know, Mark, it was a little bit airy. The thing was, I went out there the day before to get some B-roll, because a lot of that, the footage of the birds and stuff, I have to go with my 500mm lens, and it's really heavy, so I can't take it on a fishing session with me. So what I like to do is go the day before. Yeah, Will,
Yeah.
shoo Phil a bit away, will you?
Where is it?
He's under my rods.
No.
Phil, he was in danger of eating my lugworm, that's all. It's on the tray. If you can stick it inside the bucket for me, mate. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so I went the day before to recce it, get some B-roll of the birds and all that sort of thing, put the drone up and get the drone footage, and I noticed the island had quite a bit of island exposed, so I thought, yeah, that'd be all right, I'll give that a go. Not realising it was an hour after high water. Fleabart, will you leave it up? Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, that's right, there's nothing there.
Oh, is there not? Oh, he's as bold as grass, this one, isn't he? Yeah, so it was about an... Eh? Thank you, mate.
All right, mate.
He's having a sniff.
Philip, no. What are you doing?
Drone. Yeah, I've got a drone, Ian. I put a drone up.
Where?
Had a bit of.
What's this?
It's good. They're good. I find them good for establishing shots. I get out of the car, then show a drone shot of where I am, the whole landscape, and then go into the nitty gritty of it. Yeah, and it turns out that it was an hour after high water. So little did I realise that when the tide come up and I was on the island, it got a little bit airy. I had an area about the size of a fishing bivvy exposed. I started putting everything on the tripod, and thankfully I had the chest waders on. I've got a Mavic Air, Ian. Mavic Air. I've got the Mavic Air Flymore combo. I had a Phantom 3 back in the day. Obviously that thing comes with a suitcase, so I quickly got rid of that. Then I had the DJI Mini when it first came out, the original Mini. And then I was without a drone for a couple of years, and then I've got a second-hand Mavic Air Flymore combo, and I love it. It's a lovely drone. It does for what I need. I'd love to get a better one, but it serves a purpose. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't come up any higher. The high tide was at 1:33, and at 1:40 it's still rising, and I'm thinking, oh dear, we could be in trouble here. Look at Will feeding that filbert. But thankfully it stopped, and then it started going out quite quickly. But I had to take James to his martial arts lesson.
Oh, you bugger.
He's had the whole fish now. Yeah, I had to take James to his martial arts lesson, but I had to phone his mum and ask her to take him, because I was kind of stranded on there for a while. I kept testing the water behind me, but it was still too deep for me to get back
Actually, I'll wait for him to bury it
across to the mainland. So yeah, it's all good, all fun and games. You know, it's an adventure. I think sometimes you've got to go out your comfort zone a little bit and do something a bit crazy. It was never dangerous, don't get me wrong, but yeah, in hindsight, I could have done things a bit differently. I think the worst thing was when I waded back to land at the end. He's chasing Philbert. When I waded back to dry land, I had my rods up, I had my bucket up, and I'm wading up. It's about 3 inches below the top of my chesty, so I was okay there. But I didn't realise that my rucksack on my back was about 4 inches under the water, and I've ruined a couple of camera batteries. And yeah, lesson learned. But it was a good adventure. It was worth it. Evening, Nico. Good to see you there. Oh, I can imagine. That's a lovely drone. That is a Mavic 3. That's the one with the 1-inch Hasselblad sensor, right? Yeah, good for low light. Definitely flying it at night time and stuff. Yeah, I think my one's got a tiny sensor, so that's no good after dark. But I've got a ND filter set for it, so I can do the old 80-degree rule and get the motion blur working properly, which is good, so you don't get that stuttering in the corners as it flies. Martin Reed, good day from Australia. I bet it's daytime over there at the moment. We've got Martin Reed in the house. Good day from Australia.
Good evening, Martin. You all right? Philbert's sly, but he's not very smart. So he buried it.
Oh really?
Yeah, I just dig it up.
Good evening, Michael. Good to see you there, buddy.
Welcome in, guys. The amazing Sweetcorn kid joins us here tonight.
It's like a mixed martial arts thing, Mark. In a local club. It's all youngsters. He started when he was 4. He's 8 now, and he's on belt 7 of 12. 12 being black. So he's on the blue and white stripe at the moment. But he loves it. They have a couple of championships tournaments every year where they can go and compete and earn medals and stuff, and he loves it, and he's quite good at it as well. So that's it. They've got to have something that they do, haven't they? I think the kids. The sun's just come up, Martin. Wow, yeah, there you go. The sun's just come up in Australia, Will.
Nice.
And Philbert's having a bit of supper.
The sun came up here when we went live. The sun come up for everyone. Go on, you little terror. No, you don't. Watch my fingers.
Yeah, that's a handy thing to have, Paul. That is.
Watch my fingers.
A lot of people use drones now when they're carp fishing, and it's literally just to spot pockets of fish and features and stuff like that. They don't do any recording with it. They just use it as a little nosy around, especially on big lakes where carp, especially this time of year as well. This time of year on carp lakes, all the carp can be held up in a certain area for whatever reason. Maybe there's some food, or there's some warmth, some dying weed gives off a bit of heat, a bit of oxygen, whatever it could be, and you can be hours trying to locate them. Whereas you put a drone up and have a little fly around the lake, and there they are. And save you a lot of legwork. Yeah, I bet it did, Paul. Yeah, it's a good idea. Especially if you've got a good one with a decent sized screen, and you can see well. A lot of they've got these new the new remote controls have got the built-in screens, and they're really good. My one, I've just got to stick my phone on the top of it. Just having a look at them rods. Probably leave them out there for about 25 minutes. See how it goes. If one of us can get a dab tonight, that would be good. I think that's the target. But just to get out fishing and have a bit of a laugh. And I've got my stove and everything with me, so I can make a few cups of coffee. Will's having a look for some shark teeth.
Yeah. See if I can find one.
Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to get out again after tonight, because I've got a busy few evenings coming up, and then we've got some storms and some bad weather coming. Well, yeah, 20-inch iPad, that'll do the trick. Jesus, that's a big iPad. Yeah, you'll be able to see every detail of that. Evening, Diggers. Good to see you there, buddy. Good to see you there. Nearly 100 of you in. Don't forget to hit that like button for him. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of wind, but I do not like the rain. In my younger days, I went out in the rain and got absolutely soaked and didn't even think about it. But these days, I don't want to get my hair wet. I'm just about to make one, Paul. I'm just about to put the kettle on and make a coffee, mate. So we're all right, thanks. Yeah, and you, Diggers. Yeah, good to see you, mate. We're out here having a go. We're not doing nothing, are we, Will?
We're not doing nothing, we're just having a go. I don't know about Philbert.
Philbert's having a go.
Philbert's having a go.
He's looking for fossils.
Yeah, he's looking sharp teeth.
Yeah.
I'm going to train him to find them.
I bet he's wondering what you're looking for.
That's right.
He'd be dropping them at your feet.
I'll probably find his food.
Yeah, they will, Ian. Yeah, definitely, mate. I mean, a lot of the big companies have got, you know, the most expensive drones they can get, because obviously they've got loads of money, and they're scanning the lakes, home and abroad, and getting a good idea of what's going on. Whereas back in the day, you used to have to sort of cast out with a marker float to work out the contours and the depths, and then just basically fish, walk around, climb trees, and try and locate the fish. But now you can do it all in about 10 or 15 minutes. Does it take a lot of the fun away? You know, fish finders on bait boats and stuff. Gets to the point where you got to question it, I think. He's super tame, that one, absolutely. I tried to show him off and he just looked at me as if to say, yeah, what you got for me? Yeah, you're confusing Philbert. He's wondering if he's buried something over there.
Is he here? Bless him. Oh, he's run off over there.
Oh, has he?
I found a Pliocene fossil, but it's not a shark tooth.
Oh. It's a T-Rex tooth.
No, it's a shell, a
Oh.
type of shell. It's one of the indicators that you're in the right place.
Perhaps he's seen Filiberta.
Yeah, he's just behind you there.
Is he?
Surprised I haven't found one yet, though.
No, you're losing your touch, Will.
I know. Well, there is a bit of beach that we could try one day.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be up for a little. I've probably fished this stretch of beach about half a dozen times,
Yeah,
and I've always had a little look, you know, half-heartedly spent 10-15 minutes,
yeah.
and I haven't found anything yet.
The best one's up the upper end.
Yeah.
I mean, there's grey fossil down here and that, so there should be some.
Yeah. Fairground, how you doing, buddy? Lovely to see you. Thanks for joining the crew. Hello, Philly Bart. He's sniffing your sandwich box.
Is he?
Philly Bart.
Get out of here.
Philly Bart.
Philip Bart. He'll climb and
Get out of it. Yeah, there's a sausage roll there as well.
Oh. Be careful, he'll have that.
Right, All together, I want everybody to shout out, Philibert, no.
Philibert, no.
Then he might, if we all do it, then he'll think we're ganging up on him and he might leave us alone. Peter McGilvery, good to see you there. Good evening. Del Intrepid, good evening. Philibert, no. Nice one, Jason. That's it. I think he heard you. I think he's standing on Will's box.
Philibert, no.
Oh, yeah, there's a picture for you.
Chew poop on it.
Oh, no pentagrams on the tackle box,
Yeah,
please.
No pentagrams, Philibert.
He's
Where's
got.
the shark teeth?
He's coming over for a cuddle, Will.
Where's the shark teeth, Philibert?
He's going to train Filbert to find some shark teeth.
Yeah, there aren't many in this area.
Thank you, Nico. They're all joining in with the Philibert no.
Cheers, guys. Amazing. I don't think Philbert's going to listen, in little terror.
Is he going to do a pentagram in my tent? He's in there now.
Is he? That's all right. I've hidden everything he can take.
Oh, he's back out the other side now. He's all right.
We won't get any.
Smash the like button. Yeah, cheers, Martin. Philibert, no, I think he's heard, mate, because he's just wandered off now. I think he's taking notice of everybody now. I'll keep getting wafts from that kebab shop, Will.
What?
Wafts.
Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, it's not fair.
Yeah, fill it in. I'll fall down that otherwise.
I know, I'm always careful to fill that last bit. So that's the type of fossil shell that is.
Oh, wow, that's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't get them today.
No.
That's you can see it's sort of grey, chalky white
Yeah.
colour. Makes it a fossil.
65 million years old, eh?
Yeah, roughly. Yeah, roughly around that. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Any tippy tappy yet? Not.
I've had one on my left-hand rod.
Well, yeah, Will's had a tippy tappy. My rods are a bit too far away. If I get a dab bite, I probably won't see it from here. But
Oh, you will.
oh, they hang on, do they?
Oh yeah, they're good when
Yeah.
they go.
But I'll be honest. I've been having a chat with you lot, so I haven't been looking.
That's all right. You'll see them when they go.
Yeah, got the triple shots and happy days. Will, if you find my wedding ring, keep it, please.
Oh,
Pascal Van Berlo. Good to see you there, mate.
Has someone lost a wedding ring down here?
Yeah, it looks that way. Yeah. Well, I think what he's saying is if you find a diamond ring, it's his.
Oh right. Yeah, that's cheating.
He's nicking stuff out your shelter stick. Yeah, he is. And the thing is, it's not just food, is it? He'll probably, just to be annoying,
Yeah.
he'll probably run off with me towel or
I'll
me...
put that in your box.
Did you? Or
Yeah,
me
I'll put it
baiting
in your
needle or
box.
something. Because towels stink after a few
They
sessions,
do,
don't
and he'll use it as bedding.
they? Yeah.
Now I find that now that the mating season's coming in and they're nesting, they're getting a bit more sort of keen to nick
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, a bit more desperate for it.
Yeah, they're usually all right. It looks like at this time of the year, now he's having to provide for a family. He's taking everything.
And how's Cornwall this evening, Mr. Fairground?
Fairground, the legend.
I could eat a pasty right now.
A pasty.
I'll tell you, I'd had Mediterranean chicken tonight. I'm actually quite
You've
full.
had Mediterranean chicken?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I did a packet of chicken drumstick fillets.
Oh.
You get them from Aldi. They're already deboned and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, drumstick fillets.
Wow.
They're lovely.
I get the ones from Tesco's, but they got the bone in.
Yeah, yeah. It's
a little
easy. I
round
can
tub.
just chop them into threes and put them in a bowl,
Oh.
and then I chop up a pepper and put that in.
Oh, wow.
Courgettes,
Yeah.
onions,
Oh, these are uncooked.
yeah, tomatoes,
Wow.
and some seasonings, and then
Wow.
a jar of sun-dried tomato pesto.
Nice.
Then some olive oil,
Yeah.
and then bake that in the oven for an hour.
Oh,
And
turn
is
it in.
Splendid, honestly.
Come on, man.
Good evening, Righty. Good to see you there, buddy.
Beautiful. Right, he joins us.
So we're out looking for codlins.
Ooh. They're getting a few, you know.
But you know what? With the blacks, it could happen.
Yeah, they are getting them.
Down yonder.
Well, that's the thing. I've been, up here. I've been using black.
All right, Fairground, we'll see you in a bit, buddy.
Not caught any.
No.
Surprised we haven't had any as a bycatch because there's some good sized ones coming out now.
Yeah, there's been some, you know, and if they're there, you'd think they're here.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Well, I caught my ones last year down the other end.
Oh, really?
Yeah, down where the hounds were.
Did you have a few?
2.
Yeah. I haven't had any off the beach. I've had one out in the boats, and I've had one off of Victoria Pier over at Old Portsmouth.
Yeah, yeah.
But
nice.
I was probably about 16, so we're talking 35 years ago.
They are so hard to catch. I don't target them anymore.
No.
But when I'm targeting dabs, it's the right time of year for a cod as well. So
Yeah.
they should. They're a bycatch chance.
I used to fish Clarence Pier in the winter.
Oh yeah, Clarence. Is that still there?
Pork ragu.
Pork ragu.
Go on, Paul.
Ragu.
Kayak dangler.
Danglers in the house.
Michelin star chef.
Ooh. What, kayak dangler is?
No, he's not. He thinks he is.
Oh, oh right.
I was in the winter to fish off.
Oh yeah.
Funfair shut down in the winter.
Yeah.
And we used to climb through there.
Yeah.
And I had a good bite one day, and I was one evening. I was winding it in, and my friend stood at the end of the pier, looking over the edge, and I said, "What is it? What is it?" Because it felt quite heavy, and he said, "It's a cod."
Oh no.
And I had size 2 Aberdeens on.
Yeah.
And he was hand lining it up the pier, right? And as he's hand lining it up, I hears this big splash, and it was the hook straightening and the fish falling off. Yeah, I cried.
Yeah, I bet. Understandably. Yeah, they are a lump, aren't they, them cods?
It's a good with fennel and pork mince, sausage meat, fresh herbs.
Oh.
What's going on here tonight?
Wow.
I have a stove with me, Paul, so if you fancy taking a drive, we could cook it here and share it. Sharing's caring.
Oh, wow.
This is absolutely stunning down here tonight.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That wind's not as bad as I thought it was
No,
going to be.
it's lovely, isn't it?
And it's northerly now. See the flag?
Is it? Oh, the wind indicator, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite limp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, flaccid.
It's flaccid.
Flaccid,
a
yeah.
flaccid flag.
A flaccid wind indicator.
Yeah, it's great when you're here because you can just look at that to see where it's going.
Yeah. Is Philly-Butt's having a little sniff in your hole that you dug?
Oh, is he? Oh, yeah. So I was just watching these people. Oh, it is people. Is that a kid? People down on the beach. Billy Bart, what are you doing? He's looking for
Yeah,
tea.
nice one, Paul. I don't think I could be a chef because I'd want to eat everything.
Oh yeah.
I think, but no, I do like cooking for people. I quite often have like family round and stuff, and everyone seems to enjoy it, and they keep coming. So I'm doing something right. It's when you invite people around for dinner and then you never see them again. That's when you got to start worrying.
What are you doing?
Nothing wrong with spag bold, Mark. Spag bold's one of my favourites.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Philbert?
Philly boy.
You've had your dinner, you're not having no more. Waiting for the tippy tappy. It's a bit quiet at the moment.
We are waiting for the dibby dabby.
Yeah, fishing the outgoing tide here at the moment. It's always a bit slow. Oh, it's shooting off a bit earlier tonight, guys. So starting to break down around 11:30. Just to let anyone know, that'll be our shutdown-ish time, about around midnight. Ladies and gentlemen,
Evening, Ross Harrington. Nice to see you there, bud.
Ross is in the house.
Ross is in the house.
Here tonight. Absolutely fantastic.
Trevor Brown is in the house. Evening, Trevor.
I love that box you got over there. Did you make that?
What box is that, mate?
The power pack.
I did, yeah.
Wow, that's really good. Yeah, that's quality, that
Yeah, a
is.
little plastic ammo crate I bought, and then
Yeah, that's what I use in ammo crate.
Yeah.
Not quite as big as your one. It's very good, yours.
it's, I've got room in there, you see, to put some leads and
Yeah.
other bits and pieces. So when I go carp fishing for a few days, I can live solely off of that battery,
Wow.
charge everything. I can even recharge like drone batteries and stuff
Wow.
mid-session.
Would it fit that big battery that's down there?
Yeah, that's the same battery. It's a Lucas 20.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow.
and I got it all fused and everything.
Yeah, it looks great.
I did a lot of research before building it,
Right.
and then bought all the components slow time.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, with the battery, the components and everything, probably cost me sort of 80
Oh yeah,
quid
they're not cheap.
to build, but it was a nice project.
Yeah, yeah. It's quality. And all
it's
the
handy.
bits you can take out and replace,
Yeah,
as opposed to a built-in power pack.
Yeah.
Whereas if that rusts, you've got to put a new
absolutely.
power pack.
And a lot of the parts that I bought, like the lights, because I got 3 LEDs on the side as well,
Yes.
so I can have it to light up as well.
That's what I've got on here.
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff that I bought come as like multi-packs, so
Yeah.
I've got spares.
Oh yes, that's good. Yeah.
So-
I brought the eagle eye lights for that
Paul,
one.
there is a video on my channel, don't mean to plug it, but
No, go for it.
of me building that
Please
box.
do.
So if you want to have a look through, I've got a sort of like a video explaining the kit that I went and bought and the process of actually building it.
It's really
But
nice.
there's the videos that I followed in order to build it. They're a lot better than my one. If you want to just type in there how to build a camping leisure power box or whatever you want to call it. There's plenty of videos out there, people making them, and some of them look at like solar panels and stuff.
That's right.
and-
Yeah. Solar. You got to have a something reverse.
Yes,
on there
yeah.
For the solars.
And you can get another module that goes inside,
Yeah.
so you can have a 3-pin plug.
God, right.
So you could bring an actual kettle, travel
Wow.
kettle.
Wow.
I don't know how quickly it would run the battery down,
That's it. Yeah.
but yeah, electric blanket. You know,
Wow.
can you imagine?
Yeah. Oh man.
Microwave?
Well, it'd be ideal if you had a camper van.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, 100%.
If
Jan
you-
Becker, good to see you there.
Jan Becker's in the house.
Lawrence is in the house.
Lawrence is there. Lovely to see you there. We're joined by the amazing Sweetcorn kid tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
Oh, tippy tappy. Tippy tappy pondy left hand side. Private Tomcat, good to see you.
could be a dab having a nose
Yeah,
at the
Will's
big
got a
face.
lovely little tap on that left hand rod. It looks a bit keen, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a big bait on that though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
big one. So I've got it over where the conger will be.
I'll tell you what, on that island the other day, the crabs.
Oh yeah.
I thought the cold would have killed the crabs off, but it must be a haven for crabs.
Yeah, I thought that. We had
4
one here.
minutes.
Yeah.
4 minutes my baits were lasting. Ragworm baits.
Oh, rag, yeah.
I was winding in after 4
Oh.
minutes and the hooks were stripped.
Oh,
I ended up
man.
using really buoyant pop-ups, so
Pop-ups.
that my baits were about a foot off the
Yeah.
bottom, and then they were okay.
And it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, wow.
It kept the crabs at bay.
Wow.
But and I had 2 bites, one that I missed, another one where I caught a shoaly, sort of like 8 inches long, little shoal bass.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
Oh,
pop-ups
wow.
definitely did work. It
They did
was a
the
bit of an
job.
eye-opener for me, because
Yeah.
I carry pop-ups and I use them for visual attractors, but
Yeah.
it's the first time I've used them,
Practically.
and I was trying the different numbers of them so that the
Yeah.
bait was just lifting off the bottom enough,
Right.
so that it was, because obviously flounders have got their eyes on top of their head.
Yes.
So if they see a worm wriggling above them,
Oh, yeah, they
you
might
know,
go
a foot
for it.
off the bottom, they'll still come up and have that.
Yeah.
So yeah, flounders. With the flounders at the moment, I think it's trying to find an area where they frequent. I've got some friends down at Lockstock and Tackle.
Yeah.
They went all the way to Poole and they didn't
Oh,
catch any.
You want the River Ada really
Yeah,
to
the
guarantee
Ada.
it.
Yeah, Dan went to the Ada the other day and he didn't catch any. He only had shoal bass.
Really?
Yeah.
What, this time of year?
Yeah, yeah.
Must have
Last
been
week.
raining when he went up there, I guess.
Last week.
If it's been raining.
Big tides apparently. Apparently big tides aren't good because it runs up through a bit much.
Yeah, and if it rains, because all the water inland, they don't like it.
No.
Yeah, they don't like
And Tom
it.
Tom Bagnall messaged me. He was going down there to fish,
Oh.
but his car broke down halfway. So, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm surprised Dan never had none. He knows the bit to fish.
He knows.
As well.
Yeah, he told me where to go, but
Yeah.
he said he went down there and fished it,
Oh.
and he had
Blimey.
a shoaly to save the blank, one little small bass.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Wow, that is surprising.
So
Maybe it hasn't been quite cold enough from there.
I know some people that's been down at Brighton looking for the place. when
Yeah,
it's still
early
early.
place.
They're getting the odd dab, but
Yeah, we'll pick one up here soon. The old place will be coming. It's about that time of year. sort of into the early February.
We'll definitely do that, Paul. Yeah, if you know a few secret spots, we can come and film it, so everyone can see your spots.
yeah.
No, it'd be good to. Well, we're long overdue a session anyway, mate. And it would be good to go down there and see if we can bag a few flounders, mythical flounders.
The mythical flounders.
5 more likes for 100.
Wow, thank you guys. Absolutely outstanding to join us here on Teams tonight.
Yeah, I think the solar panel is the way forward. If you're going to be there for a few days, Paul, especially in the summer, you're probably going to get quite a bit of charge into that. And if you're going to charge quite a few, because to be honest, if you've got like a laptop, a tablet and a phone, a few other bits and pieces, you know, electric blanket, that sort of thing, then you might want a solar panel just to get a bit more juice in it.
Oh no, it's not there.
We missed that one, ladies and gentlemen, we missed it.
So I'll have a quick check.
The dreaded angler, good to see you there, my friend.
Dread, how you doing, mate? All right? It's all right. It's over here. You're all right.
I thought Will was going to be 1-0 up then, but
No, it was a good hit.
he missed it. It did. It looked like he was on, didn't it?
It won't be long.
Wait, this is the bit where I'll check out his rigs and his baits and try and find
Conger
out.
eel.
Conger eel, look at him, twisted up like you won't believe.
I knew it. We're going to have a conger here.
Oh, now he's got me thinking I might have to switch it up a little. I may have to do the switcheroo on him.
That's why I've got it over there, because the congers sit there.
Sneaky, see? Didn't tell me about that spot, did he? Yeah, definitely. That was all spun up. Oh, that fish. Yeah, I popped him a little message this morning, mate, and said, you up for it tonight then, mister? And yeah, here we are. I am going to pop over in a minute and put the kettle on, make us a nice cup of coffee, and maybe check them baits. See if there's a dab sitting there. Yeah, nice one, Paul. Yeah, it'd be nice to go down there and film something a little bit different.
Is that bass fishing?
No, kayak
Mr.
dangler.
Huh?
Kayak dangler.
Oh, kayak. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right.
He's down that way, anybody, Aaron.
Yeah,
He knows a few little spots. So
Oh, yeah, he does.
we've been saying for quite a while that we need to get out and do a session together.
Yeah, he should. He's good. He's got some good marks.
Yeah.
Chuck up some big old congers he does down there, amongst other stuff as well.
No, you can't do it all the time, Paul. Sometimes you can't force yourself to go fishing. I think you've got to want to go. Otherwise, I've done it myself where I thought, oh, you know, especially with the filming, where I thought I've got to go out and film some content because I haven't done anything for a couple of weeks. And you force yourself to go, and it just all goes pear-shaped because your heart's not in it. So,
I had a night like that on the kayak.
Eastern Solent Flyer is in the house. Good to see you, mate.
Solent Flyer's there. Lovely to see you there.
Yeah, sometimes fate just says, why did you bother?
Yeah. Yeah, it can be very, very cruel, but very rewarding at the same time.
Yeah.
I think it will be here tonight when I'll drag in a 10-pound conger eel.
Well, I'm thinking at the moment, out of my 6 hooks, I've got 3 dabs hooked at the moment. I'm just going to give it a bit longer.
Yeah.
To see if I can pull in 2 treble shots.
It could well happen.
And then go home.
It could well happen.
Home Slice, good to see you. Good evening.
Home Slice. I'm keeping a keen eye on that left-hand rod. Well, both of them are good.
Glenn Wright is in the house. If I have
Glenn,
missed
yay.
anybody, I do apologise. We're far too busy having fun here, and I might miss somebody coming in. But
Glenn the legend.
Paul Bennett is in the house.
Paul's there. Oh. Waiting for that.
I'm
rod
also
to go
past 50
again.
and I've got a brain a bit like an elephant. So if I've already said hello to someone and I say hello again, that could be possible. You haven't fished the Arran for flounders in 20 years, but the spots are still the same. Yeah. Probably they probably will be, Paul, won't they? I think they're creatures of habit, aren't they? 100 likes,
Hey.
ladies and gentlemen. Actually, 114.
Guys, thank you very much.
Toodle
indeed.
pips inbound.
Absolutely amazing, guys.
Special Toodle pips for you.
Guys, thank you for all the likes. It's a pleasure to be here with the Sweetcorn kid tonight, having an amazing time.
Pleasure's all mine, mate.
Thank you.
I should have brought my
thank you, Sweetcorn,
I
for
should have
joining
brought
us.
my harmonica. We could have done a duet, couldn't we?
We could have. Have you got one? Did you do it?
Yeah, I've got a Fender harmonica.
Fender.
Yeah.
Oh, in C, is it?
It's a C, yeah.
Wow, very nice.
And I can do the Piano Man now.
Can you do it properly?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching. There's a guy on YouTube I've been watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the basics and
They're great.
how
Those
to
YouTube videos.
how to lips and
Yeah.
how to hold it. You know, there's lots of basics that you need to get right first. You can't just start
yeah.
blowing into it.
Oh, you can learn so much. Like so
Yeah.
much.
I was on a kayak about 4 years ago. That little heart's right in the way, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
It's always.
and the local that conga's back. Conga's back. And the local seal dived down. He came
Just striking in case it's there. You've
back
got to be
with a good
quick
sized
with them.
flounder, took a bite and then threw it to his lady friend. It was amazing. I bet it was amazing, that. Yeah. I saw a cormorant once in Ilsey Creek and he caught an eel.
Oh.
And he was trying to eat this eel and this
Oh.
eel was all wrapped around its neck
Oh,
and
was
he
it
was having a
green eel?
right old game.
Oh,
Yeah.
how
It's just
horrendous.
a silver eel, you know, but it was
Oh yeah, silver.
it was wrapping itself all around his neck. I bet he thought, well, what have I done? I've bitten off more than I can chew.
Yeah, I've seen a heron where the eels come out.
Yeah, that's funny you
out.
say that, Paul, because when Dan was fishing the Arun last week, he said that there was a seal in his swim for most of the day, which didn't bode well for the fishing. But nice to see them. But yeah, they are fish eating machines, aren't they? Unfortunately. I've been fishing up on the River Kennet and I'm trotting a bread flake through for the chub and thinking this is a bit quiet today, and then a big old dog otter sticks his head out. Time to move spots, I think. So the dab rods are not dabbing.
No, they can be slow. See, I sort of put them in there, but with a rod with a bigger bait as well.
Yeah, he was at the Ada. I was going to have the day off with him and go with him, but I couldn't get the Thursday off. All I could get off was the Friday, the day after. So he went to the Ada on the Thursday, and then I went out fishing on that little island on the Friday. What are you after?
I was looking for a 4.0 pulley and I found it. That's my conger rig I'm going to get on there now.
Do you reckon that could be a decent size conger? Or do you reckon that's
There
a
will be,
strap?
yeah, there'll be good one. Oh, it'll be strapped, probably 2 or 3, but you could get upwards of 5s to 8s, yeah,
Oh, right.
and even better. I mean, we're in the right spot, and I know they're showing. A bloke had one next to me here the other day. He caught one there,
Yeah.
and he battled it in, and that was about £4.
Was it?
Yeah, so you can get, and at this time of year, there's some big ones about because they're gorging on the whiting.
Did you see the session that Dave and John had out on the boat round by the Needles?
No,
New video that
John's put up.
John's put up, Fish
Yeah.
Locker. They had loads of congers up to £40.
£40.
Yeah, loads of them. Loads of them. They was T-barring £25-pounders off at the side because they were getting on their nerves.
No, fair play to
They were
them.
fishing this
I'm
wreck
jealous.
and they just like,
Oh,
having to
wrecking.
try and get them out the wreck because they
Yeah.
were getting back in. So they
Wow.
moved back, just fishing onto open ground, and they
Yeah.
were still getting one after
Man,
another.
wow.
They had spur dogs and they
I'm
had
not
a spur
surprised. Those
dog.
boys are good.
They know what they're doing.
Exactly
They do,
what they're
100%.
doing.
Yeah, good anglers. Yeah, he's there. He's back again, Will.
Right.
Back once again with the ill behaviour.
That's it. The Renaconga master. I'm going to change the rig in a minute.
Back once again with the renegade conger.
Deep fork down lit power to the people. I'm going to change that rig. I think it's a little bit too big.
Do you?
Yeah, I need to drop the size.
Okay.
Well, it could be dogs.
What you got on there at the moment then?
6.0s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 6.0.
Yeah, if it's a strap of a couple of pounds, you're probably just going to get that all night long and not hook him.
That's what I'm thinking. It
Yeah.
might be a bit big. Bit
Yeah.
too early in the season for the 6s. I'll drop a couple of 4s in.
Yeah.
And then we'll find out if it's dogs.
Yes.
The 6s avoid the dogs. The 4s generally pick them up.
They're all laughing.
Come on.
Janice Ferguson is in the house. Yoo-hoo!
Jan, lovely to see you. Or to know that you're there.
Oh, the sound of that gently lapping water.
Yeah, I know.
Just makes you want to close your eyes.
Yeah. It's beautiful when everything else goes quiet at the end of the night.
But we can't close our eyes when the renegade conga's on the prowl.
No.
Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Do you know what? That's the thing. If you're sat there, like, you know, fishing and you got a camera with you, when you see stuff like that, like seals popping their heads out and cormorants having a fight with an eel and that sort of thing, that sort of stuff's brilliant. It's magic footage. Yeah, I've got 30, 48 hours on that video. The Island one, Will.
Wow. That's fantastic, mate. Amazing. I'm not surprised. I mean, your videos are quality.
Thanks, mate.
And you're a world-renowned global best-selling author.
Well, I'm not quite J.K. Rowling, but I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Esther, good evening. Lovely to see you there. Good evening, Lynn. Good evening, John Young. Robert Williams is in the house.
Robert is there.
Fantastic to see everybody there. 159 of you. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. It means a lot. Will means business now. He's got a new rig. New rig.
I do like the congas.
A new mindset.
I just want to see if it's dogs or conga.
Yeah.
They're a very similar bite. I mean, the first bite was conga.
Yeah.
But where you get conga, you get dogs, and likewise.
Yeah. Right, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you for a bit. I'm going to go over and put the kettle on. I think it's time we had a coffee. So,
Legends.
yeah, Will's just changing his rig up. And I'm going to put the kettle on, and while it's boiling, I think I'm going to check my rods, have a little look at the baits. If they're alright, I'll sling them back out again. I might top them up with a little bit of fresh worm, but we shall see. So I will be back, guys. Hang loose, I'll be back in a deuce. What was that? That was Bruce Forsyth, wasn't it?
Sorry. Yeah, I was just getting a bit of drag out. Yeah, there are bigger species out there if you fancy casting one.
Yeah, like I say, I'm going to give them a fair crack of the whip.
I'm getting non-stop bites on that big bait overload.
Yeah.
I reckon there'll be a big
If I
fish
put a
out
bit of
there.
squid and sand reel on,
Yeah.
could catch a few dogs.
Yeah,
Maybe
dog,
a
big
couple of
congas.
straps. Yeah. We shall have a look. I'm going to get a kettle on.
Okay, mate, you're a legend.
It takes a lot of memory.
Hopefully. Thank you. Excellent is magic. Is he Nick telling you stuff?
I think so.
Oh, good, good. I'll put a lot of it away for you.
Oh, I've got shortbread tent.
Nice.
We've got them with us.
All right, wicked. Sorry, mate. Just the one, mate. Cheers, buddy. Right, here we go. there's a good chance of picking a dab up with the bike switching on now.
Yeah.
I'm going to check my dab bait as well.
I've got a new pot with boiling water up.
No, oh yeah.
Heat exchange built into the box.
Ah. All the mod cons.
Well, it's ultra lightweight and so fits inside.
Wow.
It's one of those backpacks.
Yeah. Awesome.
It's absolute
magic.
Nobody's got sandhills.
Do you know, I think they're probably going to stop selling them soon.
Yeah.
In some places. I think they were worried about the puffins, weren't they?
Yeah.
I know that Last Cast have been struggling to get them in.
Yeah.
And I remember a campaign where they were saying the puffins needed them and that, and they restricted the fishing for them.
And there's something about they've been getting the pregnant ones.
Yes.
They're more attractive and they try to stop them.
Right. Yeah, bigger bait, aren't they?
Yeah. I've ordered a new lens for my camera today.
Oh yeah?
I've got a 35mm f2.0 camera.
Oh wow.
Which is going to be really nice for the sort of like blurry background stuff.
Yes.
The 35mm is perfect for fish pictures, portraits, that sort of
Close up stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And I ordered it today, so
Right.
I was quite excited that's coming on Thursday.
Well, it'll be here by Thursday.
Yeah.
Quite quick.
Yeah, I've got to manage to get it up Amazon.
Right. Wow. So I'm going to wet the lettuce quick. Wet the lettuce. It's absolutely magic. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Come on, fish. Right, ladies and gentlemen. How diddly do. It's chilly out here, guys. I can't believe how chilly it is. It's crazy. Oh, space station at 2011. Okay. Well, we won't see it. There's too much cloud. That's a shame. Norman, how you doing? Can expect winds of 100 mile an hour. Wow. Friday, yeah, it's going to hit the east coast. The south's going to get it a bit, but mostly the east. Subaru's there, Norman's there. I'm going to tuck into my sausage roll. Oh, hang on. Left hand rod, tippy tappy. There's a lot of action over that left hand side, ladies and gentlemen, as I just tuck into a sausage roll. Sweetcorn Kid, the legend. What a pleasure today to get Sweetcorn's company here, guys. Hey! Stu's doing the fish dance already. Hopefully it'll work. See the rods beautifully lit up over there. Oh God, no. Oh, carefully, Stu, don't hurt yourself. God, dear God.
You like that?
That was very good. Very impressive. Waiting go night models to come out.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
when you're watching your rod tips and your breath obscures your view,
Yes.
you've got to kind of blow it out the side of your mouth like that.
Exactly, that's right. I did that last night. I was looking for flounder. After I finished, and you look down and your breath obscures your view, like you say, in your headlight, your torch. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful couple of rods Stu's got over there. Them black rods, black rocks, they look really nice. Martin, no. So we're both after dabs. Oh, my little rod just had a tap. My little black lug, it's gonna go, hang on. Little tap on that black lug rod, right hand rod, guys.
Same rod?
No, the other one, that's the dab rod, look.
Really?
Yeah, the dab rod's getting a touch here. Look, it's gonna go, maybe. Something looking. Oh, and the left hand one as well. It's great though, we've got a number of species biting by the look of it. On these two rods, that is. We're having a go, ladies and gentlemen, seeing what we can find. Absolutely magic. Philippa, no. Old Kiwis in the house. Lovely to see you there. Snacky Jam, thank you for sharing JJ Last Cast Saloons link. We've both got our JJ's Last Cast hoodies on, or hoodies with us. I haven't got mine on at the moment. Just waiting for the temperature to drop a little bit more. Stewie's got his on. We'll both be in our Last Cast hoodie. Oh, there it goes again, that right hand rod. Nice little rattles there, getting a bit more frequent, guys. Oh, Stu's got the coffee, look. Oh, mate, that's amazing. Honestly, thank you.
Nice cup of coffee.
Oh, mate, wow, thank you.
Let's open these.
Stunning, mate.
See what these are all about.
Wow, a beautiful coffee. A beautiful coffee, guys. That Stu's made. That is absolutely wonderful.
Some of them on there.
Oh, what are those?
They're shortbread.
Have you got any tall bread?
They're shortbread teddy bears.
Oh, wow. Shortbread teddy bears.
Not for Filberts.
Not for Philly Barts. Shortbread teddy bears, guys. Look. A shortbread teddy bear. I'm going to check that right hand rod in a minute. I can see it knocking. I think there might be something there. I just want to eat my sausage roll, else I'm not going to get a chance. Let's put that up a little bit more there. That's it. That gives us a bit more rod tip. A little bit more rod tip, a little less shingle. There it is again, tapping away something small. I don't know if he's on or old Stu's checking his rods. You're not snagged, are you, Stu?
I was, but it's come out.
Oh, thank God. I'm going to check my right hand rod as well. Back in a sec, guys. possibly something really small on here. Hard to tell. Rockling.
Completely stripped.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've had a rockling.
Have you?
5 beards.
Awesome.
I'll get him in the bucket quick.
Yeah.
This is a good sign, Stu. When I've caught these, I've had dabs every night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, every time I've had one of these. We got a rockling, guys. We got a rockling.
Absolutely red.
Now, every night that I've caught one of these, we've had a dab. A little 5 beard. Right, guys, I've had a 5-bearded rockling. I've just got to pour the water out so we can see him. He's a fat one. Right, don't know what the picture quality's like there, guys. Oh, there you go, there he is. Can you see him clearly, guys? Oh, brilliant, Paul. Oh, that's good news then. Wicked. He's sitting in the deepest part of the water. Let's get a bit more water out. Picture's good. Oh, wicked. There he is. Alright, there we go. We've had a 5-bearded rockling. Let's go and get him back in. His little gill's going on his back there. They've got a gill on their back, in the centre of their back. It's really weird. But we'll go and get it back in. A lot of fish have the gills. I mean, he's got the gills on the side of his mouth, but he's got this extra oxygenation system down the centre of his back, and it's really weird. But we'll go and get him back in, guys. But they're a lovely fish, rockling. It's a good sign. It means that the sand feeders are out there. They're on the sands, and the dab are usually fishing along with them. So let's go and get the rods back in. Get it rebaited back in. But a rockling will do. It's a lovely little cat. Sand eel and squid, ray bait. Yeah, nice. Good chance of a good fish out of here tonight. Right, we're at the blocks with an unusual species straight away, so that's good. The signs are good, ladies and gentlemen. The signs are good. Rockling straight away. That's one species of the 3 that we'd really like to catch. Big, excuse me, bigger than last time, yeah. Yeah, that was a fat rockling, that was a fat 5 beardie. The 3 beardies get huge and colourful. Miss Blue is in the house. Miss Blue. It's so lovely to see you. As you get a song from Stu as well, Miss Blue. Both of us serenading. Miss Blue here tonight. Oh. When again, guys. There we go. Little dab rod's going. The bite is on tonight. We're getting multiple species bites as well. I think between us we could see 5 here. We'll see how it goes. Tippy tappies. Miss Blue says hello, Stu.
Hello, Miss Blue.
We're getting taps on that right hand rod, guys. Dry Stewart joins us. Taps on the little rod on the right, guys. He might be on again, but I'm just going to leave it there for a bit. See? Look, right. Oh, that's a bit of an aggressive bite. He's got to be on there. No. No. That's interesting because it's clearly a strong fish, but he wasn't on for that bite. If that was a whiting, he'd have been on there. Their big old mouths fit straight round the bait and they swallow it. Could be a pout. Right, Stu's set up. He's got, was it squid and sand eel, Stu?
Yeah.
Squid and sand eel.
On 3 O's.
A 3 O's? 2 hook?
Yeah, one off on each.
Okay, it's got a 1 up, 1 down there, Stu has. Going for a ray. Alan Goodyear joins us here tonight as we see Stu casting it to it. Right, he's getting ready to cast it now, guys, so get ready. He's just slightly behind the bag, but I'll talk you through it. He's swinging it now, ready to cast, and he's getting ready to cast, and bang, he chucks it in. Multiplier reels, taking lots of line out, very good. On the black rock. No, they're not. What are they? Trying to explode black rocks. I think they are black rocks, I can't remember. Or am I getting confused with my black rock renaissance? Trying to explode renaissance. I get confused with it too. Lovely multi reels though. That reel very close to the handle, very low. Multiple tippy tappy going on. Funny enough, nothing on that left hand rod since I put that back out. Very frustrating because we were getting some good bites on that, we were. Fishing it over low tide. Yesterday over low tide we had a little flatty. So we know they could be there now towards this lower part of the tide.
That's lovely, that, isn't it?
A very nice stew, really great. Really hot as well.
Freshly made, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
We love it.
We absolutely love it. I love it.
Oh, love it.
Stu's got an extra rig there he's putting away.
That rig did absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. That's the right. This is where Stu reels in to find a fish sat on the line. I'm going to bring that right rod in again in a second. I'm not happy that it was going nuts and now it's not going at all. That could mean there's a tired fish on it. Going to have a look at that in a minute. Let's just see how Stu's done on this rod that he's bringing in. Bringing a rod in behind the bag. My rods aren't ideally positioned here. Thank you for sharing the contributions link, Jam. All contributions go back in. Stu's reeling in down there. See if he's got anything on. No, he hasn't. No, strip rigs.
Can't be crabs, can it?
Possibly.
Absolutely stripped.
Yeah.
I said that, they're probably out there for an hour.
What are you using? Black lug?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whipping them on as well, and they're still getting every bit off.
Whipping them on? Yeah.
Absolutely shiny them.
Wow. Yeah, you will get through a bit of black. Have you got a fair bit with you?
6 rats.
Blimey. Oh yeah, just what I do, I put half a worm on each hook.
I put a whole one on.
Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, go half a worm on each. South Coast Drones is back.
I'm going to put a bell on because I'm not very good at concentrating.
No, that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I find if I put a whole worm on, it attracts a bigger fish, a whiting, and where I want to attract the dab, I put half a worm on, it keeps the bigger stuff away. Because the whiting have got big eyes and the dab haven't. Right, let's check mine. No, there's nothing on that now this time, but we'll just check the bait. We had a couple of good taps.
I'll get my wires digging in on the way back.
Yeah.
I might leave them down, there's no tide.
No, and it's small tides as well, so yeah, it's a good
I'll
idea.
put 6 ounces on so I can keep a bit more contact,
Yeah,
but leave the wires down.
no, that's a good idea. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, worth a go. Like you say, it won't drag, especially on low tide. The mid tides it will, but
Yeah.
you know that's well low there. Yeah, there was a guy fishing up round down a while back, Stu, and he said he was getting loads of little bites like we're getting here, and he dropped down to like a crazy small hook.
Yeah.
Said he was pulling out loads of little dab.
Really? Yeah, look, tiny dabs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I won't go any smaller than the 6.
No, I've got 4s on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's smaller than the 6, is it? The 4s?
No, 6 are smaller. They're bigger than the number.
Oh, 4s. Oh, yeah, they're like the Bremucks.
When it gets to 1-0, then it's bigger than the number.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry, yeah, I was having a brain block. A brain fart.
That was funny, wasn't it? The crab farts.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, the bubbles down the pier. Yeah, very good. Through. Come on, Stu, you got to catch a fish now. I'm not going to start taking the mick because you'll probably start hauling them out in a minute. I'll wait until we've got half hour left, then I'll start taking the mick there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah.
That's them rubber rocks. Do you reckon I should swap them out?
You want to try the PVC hooks?
PVA.
PVA. PVA hooks.
They're fish friendly, aren't they?
They're fish friendly. They stop anything taking the hook out. He hasn't been back for a minute, has he?
No.
He will be back later though. He's probably spotted another angler somewhere.
Yeah, he's pestering someone else.
There's one up there.
There's a light up there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's someone fishing there. He's probably harassing them.
Horrendous behaviour, Philly Park.
They'll all feed out your hand now though, where they're getting really desperate and hungry. Anything is possible is there. Jonathan Scott joins us. Lovely to see you guys. Stu's got bells on the rig now, so if they go, hopefully we'll hear those. We will hear them going. We shall hear that tippy and the tappy. Excuse me. Just put a bait back in on the small rig there. See him? What happens is we can see Stu down at the shelter there, sorting a rig out there, doing something. Looks like a clip down. Oh, he's putting another clip down sand eel rig out. Are you abandoning the dab?
Nah, this is what the dab's on.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought that was another clip down sand eel. Or is it a boom?
Shout out to Sea Weights.
Sea weights, yeah, sea weights, wait. Oh, it is a boom. Oh, I thought that was a sand eel.
That's a 3-hook Pompey loop rig.
A 3-hook Pompey loop with a, what's that weight on the bottom?
Sea Weights.
Sea weights.
6 ounce gripper.
6 ounce gripper
Yeah.
sea weights, the luminous glow in the dark
Charger up
ones.
in front
Oh,
of the
he's
old light.
loose. Stu's charging it up in front of the light there. Charging it up in front of the light and then whammo. It's gonna glow
And
like
a bit
a
of tubing's
puppy.
luminous as well, see that?
Yeah, very nice.
Meg.
Right, he's going to go and chuck that in an effort to catch something. There's every chance he will. No panic!
Don't panic! No panic!
I can hear Stu down the beach doing the Tarzan. Oh. Right, he's going to boot that lead out. Good idea with the old sea weight there, retractant. A little bit of a glow in the dark weight on there to attract the flatties. Giving Stu the edge. Left hand rod just had a tap there. Left hand rod just had a tap. Something's come over to the left hand rod. Is it going to go though? I don't think it is. Usually the Conga's odd dog bites are pretty full on straight away. Now, something they're looking at it, but get a bit more Stu sheltering. Hang on, it might go, you know. Could be something developing on my left hand rod here. Just keep an eye on it. He's bumping it. Will it go past the whiting scope bite through dogfish into conger eel, or potentially massive doubling over bass bites? It's nice that the black lug I've just put in is sitting there nice and quietly at the moment. It's not getting harassed. It's not getting harassed. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. As I say, we like the baits to be sat there, then black lug. You don't want them tapping all the time. You want the bite to be the right bite. You don't want it to be a busy bite. Hey, Stu the legend is with us. Stu is waving at the camera, ladies and gentlemen, saying hello to somebody on the camera who may be watching. Hello, if you are watching, if you are related to Stu. And even if you're not related to Stu, hello. Hello everyone. Good evening everybody. Who it is everybody? Here he is.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hey.
That's my Jessica. She wanted the link.
Trevor Dunham.
She's watching that.
Trevor says hello.
Found you one of them. Hello, Trevor.
Oh, what's this?
One of them.
Oh yeah, it's one of them, isn't it?
Yeah. One of them.
Oh, no. Do you want to jump in?
No, you're right there, mate.
You right?
You look nice and comfy. You drank that coffee up?
It's gone. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we are joined by the amazing Sweetcorn kid, ladies and gentlemen, who is currently supping coffee. There he is. The man himself. 2 rods up over the back there. 2 rods here. Between us, we've got to find 5 species here, I reckon, as the tide goes
I reckon
down.
I could angle that light a bit better to see the tips of the rods.
Yeah, I mean, it looks alright from here. Tap on the left again. Tap on the left again. There it is, right there. That's it. Yeah, that's lovely, Stu. Looks really good. They're great, them little lights.
Yeah, they're good, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
I've copied the link that you sent.
Yeah, it's exactly the same light.
On yours, they just show up so much.
Oh, it's incredible. They last forever as well.
Yeah. That comes in boxes too as well.
They do.
So I've got a
Yeah,
spare
you
one,
get a
man.
spare. But they very rarely run out. The only thing I found with mine is if I have to change the clips and keep stripping back the wire,
Yeah.
eventually I can't separate the wire to the battery.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I have to use the other battery. But I mean, other than that, they're absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
they last for
absolutely bob on.
age.
I've put mine on quite a long bit of wire.
Yes.
Takes it all up, so I can have it a bit further away from the battery.
A guy did make me an extension lead for it, and it plugs in male female real close to each other, bang,
Yeah.
and it matched big
Well,
extension.
I've got 2
waterproof.
I can't remember what they're called now. Banana jacks.
Yes.
I've got a red and black banana jack.
Oh wow.
I use it for charging the battery.
Yeah.
So I don't have to take the battery out to charge it.
Oh wow.
But also I've got banana jack females,
Yeah.
males on the light, so I can just literally plug them
Plug it straight in. Brilliant. Ideal.
Yeah. And that's got a separate switch as well.
Wow,
So
they're
I can turn that
absolutely
on and off.
fantastic. I used to have them in here, but I found I had too much stuff, so I took them out eventually.
Yeah.
But no, absolutely fantastic. They go underwater as well, them lights.
Do they actually?
Yeah, I've had them completely flooded out when a big wave come in once, and it was dug in. Wave come up, sunk it in the water.
Wow.
Just didn't even affect it.
No.
They're completely waterproof.
Them batteries that I had in my backpack that got wet,
Yes.
one of them, all the terminals are corroded. I think that one's knackered, but the other one looks alright. I think I
Nice.
might have got away with
One of them,
just
yeah.
losing one. I'm quite excited about that new lens
I
What
bet
what
for the
happened was-
camera, yeah.
I wanted a 50mm f2 so I can get good close-up stuff with really blurry backgrounds.
Yeah, yeah.
And I bought a TT Artisan one, which is like a Chinese one. They're well built, like 50 quid,
Mm.
but they're fully manual, so they've got
Right.
no image
Yeah.
stabilisation, no autofocus, none of that stuff.
Yeah.
I do it all manually. And I've kind of taught myself to manually focus.
Yeah.
And to a degree, it's better than relying on the autofocus, because
Wow.
autofocuses on all cameras can be a little bit sketchy.
Yeah.
You think
yeah.
you think it's in focus.
Yeah.
You do your piece to camera. When you get home, you realise it was all out of focus, and you can't do
Yeah.
much about it then.
No.
Whereas if I do it in manual focus, and I've got focus peaking on,
Yeah.
which means everything in focus is red. So on the screen, I can see at a glance what's in focus and what isn't.
Oh, wow.
Which really helps you out.
That's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, and it's a fail-safe way of making sure something's in
Wow.
focus. And I've taught myself to that. At the same time, there are, sort of like moments when you think, oh, I wish I didn't have to
Do
every
all
time
that. Yeah.
manually focus.
Yeah.
So
It's extra workload.
extra work. So I was having a look around, and I think it's called Miyake. It's a
Right.
camera lens company.
Right, Rich, tell Stuart I've just messaged Gordon to get him to watch his work, mate. Well, I think Stuart and Gordon work at the same place. I hope he tunes in.
Gordon.
I've no idea. That's a guy called Rich.
Oh, okay. Yes, I was having a look around today. I saw this lens. It was 180 quid,
Wow.
which is quite cheap, really, for what it is.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them are
And it's a 35
crazy
mil,
money.
which is the sweet spot. 35 mil.
Yeah.
The old 35 mil film cameras.
Yes.
It's the sweet spot for portraits and that sort of thing.
Wow.
And so yeah, do you know what? Treat yourself.
Well, it'll be great for your filming and, as you say, well, for your pictures. I mean,
100%.
it'd be
And the
ideal.
thing is, with an f2, that
Yeah.
means that you can use it in really low light. So
Oh.
if I'm filming on the beach at night time,
Yeah.
you can pick out more detail in the
Yes. Oh, that's ideal.
dark. And I've got another manual lens, which is my 500 mil. It's about that long.
What's that, grand?
No, it was about 300 quid.
Wow.
From Japan. The trouble was, when it came, I had to pay 60 quid customs.
Yeah. Very
But
frustrating.
again, it's
You
a
had to go
grand's-
and collect it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's a grand's worth if it's fully electric with autofocus. and stuff.
Right.
But because it's a fully manual one,
Oh,
again,
that's-
it's much cheaper.
Right, another manual. Oh, so you're just going down the manual route.
Yeah, just to get. I wanted that extra reach.
It looks like John Lydon and starts early.
Gordon from Tesco's.
Gordon from Tesco's,
Yeah,
Rich
he looks like
Rich.
John Lydon. Yeah.
Ah, Gordon from Tesco's.
Um,
Sorry, yes.
yeah.
the
No. So
manual.
I wanted that extra reach because obviously I love my wildlife and stuff. And when I'm down at the creek at low tide,
Yeah.
there are curlews and oyster catchers and stuff a
Yes.
good few hundred yards away from me.
Yeah.
And I got fed up with like a little dot in the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
There's a bird there somewhere. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And now, because it's a 500 mil lens,
Yeah.
when I use 4K 60 frames a second,
Yeah.
it crops it down 1.5 times, so it's equivalent of 750 mil.
Right.
So I've got this massive reach,
Wow.
which is brilliant.
Have you ever filmed a bittern?
I haven't.
No.
No.
Hard to see and
Yeah.
hard to find.
But Farlington Marshes, you do get them over there.
Oh, yeah, he said yes, it is Mr. W without saying his name.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't worked there since last February. Nearly a
Yeah,
year
Stu
now.
don't work there no more, Rich.
But the downside of being a manual lens, it's got no image stabilisation either.
Oh.
So if there's any wind, you get these micro jitters. You
Yeah.
can see it in the footage. But
Oh.
with software, I can put a warp stabiliser on there. And what
Yeah.
it does, it finds a central point
Yeah.
in all of the frames, and then brings them all in together and crops it.
Yeah.
So
I
you
do
get
that
it-
in an editor.
Yeah.
Expand it out.
It's
And,
awesome. So in that latest video I did on the island,
yeah.
what I did, I went the day before for a recce,
Oh.
checked the island out, took my long lens and my drone, got a load of B-roll of birds out on the mud and stuff like that
Yeah.
the day before, put the drone up and got some drone footage as well, then went fishing the next day. And then all I've got to worry about then is filming the fishing element of it,
Yeah.
and not worry too much about the B-roll because I've already captured that.
Yes.
And I went the next day after as well on the Saturday and got some more B-roll, and then put it all together, and it's yeah,
Really good
it's
idea.
lovely.
Yeah, it works when you splice it all together.
Yeah,
Absolutely
and
fantastic.
when I've made the video,
Yeah.
I get a lot of pleasure from watching it back.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they're good, aren't they? If they're good, you do.
I
You enjoy it.
Yeah, it's what I want to watch. So.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that bell yet. I think that one might be faulty.
No.
Someone's nicked the pee out my bell.
Yeah, well, that's gone quiet actually over low tide as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, that's when them conkers can go sniffing, though, isn't it? Over low water, slack water.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, Rich didn't know didn't know you left. Didn't want to
Yeah,
say the
yeah.
supermarket
Yeah,
name. That's why
it's
it was
been-
so
it's been-
cryptic.
It's been nearly a year now. It was February that I.
Yeah, it's been a year since Stu brought us down a shed load of donuts.
That was it. Yeah, I was getting all sorts of stuff.
That was lovely. That was 12 donuts. I couldn't eat them all.
The Krispy Kreme man would come,
Yeah.
and all the donuts that were there would go up into the canteen,
Oh,
and then he'd stock it with all the fresh ones.
wow.
So on my way out, I'd have a box of 12.
Yeah. The bonuses of working there.
Yeah.
Dean, how you doing? All right?
I thought about going around there, actually,
Where, sorry?
fair for the flatties.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There's been quite a bit of discussion recently I've seen on some forums and that of flatties in Fareham, but people saying they used to catch them, and they did. I mean, it's the right time of year for them. So, I mean, I know a guy called George fishes, and he's always finding them.
Yeah. I had, round there, by where you fish,
Yes.
but round the other side, where the boats are,
Yeah.
I had 8 there one time.
Wow.
And the best one, I took it into Allen's Marine. That's how long ago it was.
Yeah,
Allen's Marine. down at
Allen's
Thankyou
Marine.
was doing it. And that weighed £2.15 and a half the next day.
Wow.
Yeah, so that was a £3-pounder.
Absolutely
which are rare.
amazing.
Big flounder.
Yeah, that is big.
At the time, you used to get big ones down in Poole
Yeah.
Harbour.
Oh, yes.
At the
Oh,
time.
yeah, notorious. They have the
Really big.
big flounder comps
Yeah,
there.
and the River Tean, Teignmouth,
Right.
was another hot spot. Peeler crab. Well, peeler crab work down there.
Is that right for the
Peeler
flounder?
crab, yeah, they love flounders love peeler crab.
Oh, right. Oh,
But
wow.
obviously you've got to cut them and mount them in a way that it makes a long streamline
Yes.
bait,
Yeah.
rather than a fat bait that you'd put out
They
for a
wouldn't get
bass.
down their gob.
But if you
Yeah.
can get a peeler crab and cut it long ways in 3 sections, so you've
Yeah.
got thin strips,
Strips.
and then whip them to your shank, yeah,
Oh,
deadly
wow.
flounder bait, and place.
Yeah, yeah.
Catch big, you see, down at, I'm talking back when I was like 17, 18 now,
Yeah.
but back down on Southsea Beach in
Yeah.
the summer,
Yeah.
3 or 4 pound place were common scene back then.
Wow.
I caught a massive one, like a dustbin lid, off the
Yeah.
end of South Parade Pier one year. They were plentiful, but they went when the flounders went.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a shame we don't really get so many of them down here now. I've heard that Hillhead can be good for them when they're in at
Yeah.
the right time of year. Peeler is a deadly flounder bait, says Kayak Dangler.
Yeah, big time.
Deadly kayak, deadly peeler flounder bait. Nice.
And again, I used to
Absolutely
painstakingly
magic.
peel all of the legs and the claws and then stick them on the hook point.
Oh, really?
So you had all them dangling as well as a bit on the shank. Yeah, lovely.
Nice.
And at the
Fishing
same
pesto
time-
Cornwall's in house.
Same time, you used to catch the bass as well. So,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. As a bycatch.
Yeah, but until one day I went round on a rucksack, bucket, rods tied to the bike frame. I went all the way round to underneath the M275 bridge,
Yes.
and I parked my bike up and I took my rucksack on my back, my bucket, and I went round at low tide, getting a
At the handball.
no, at Healsey Creek opposite.
Oh, Hilsey. Yeah, yeah.
opposite
I know
Alexandra
it.
Park.
Yeah.
And I got a dozen
Oh,
or so,
275. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
dozen or so peeler crabs in the bucket.
Yeah.
Noticed that the tide was just starting to flood, so perfect time to start fishing now.
Yeah.
Went round and someone had away with my bike with the rods tied to it.
Really?
Yeah. I walked back home with my tail between my legs.
No.
Upset.
What were they any good rods? Any good
They
bite?
were- I used to use carp rods
Yeah.
from the bass and flounder fishing. I used carp rods on Friday fishing on that island.
Yeah.
Because they're ideal, cast up to 3 ounces and they're nice light action.
Oh man. Kenko Stangler, how you doing, mate? It's a bit slow at the moment. I've had one rocklin, but that's a good sign for me. I've had, whenever we've caught a rocklin, I've had a dab as well. So we're both having a go. We've got one rod each for dab and one just big bait out, edging our bets at what else might be around. Just waiting for that tide to turn. Let me have a look at the tide times quickly. Just have a quick look at what time we could possibly be having a tide here. So it's nearly 9 o'clock now. Tide times are...
Is it 9:30 low water?
I'm not sure. I'm just going to have a quick check. Oh, there we go.
9:30.
Yeah, 9:10. So not far away. Small tides as well. 181
So there's going to
lows.
be a volume of water out there, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's going to be deep. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, they'll be able to push in pretty close. I'm going to check my right hand rod again. See the seagulls up here, look. They fly through every night. Can you see them?
Oh yeah, Spirit God.
A spirit guide.
I'll tell you what I did see. In that video, I've got other sets.
Oh wow, the other sets, they're
They're
RSPB birds.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are, with
Absolutely
their
stunning.
upturned nose.
There's a flock of them, and also
wow,
I've got
that's
one
great
actually
to see.
fishing. So he was in the water, scooping the mud, and then having a feed. Yeah,
wow.
really good footage.
Eating the krill and that. Maz is there, Maz, Sweetcorn Kid, hello. Trouble Plum's there.
Good evening, guys. Out on this little island with my long lens, I could see all the dunlin all huddled together,
Dunlin as
like
well.
hundreds of them.
Wow.
And then towards the end, you'll see that murmuring, one coming from the left
Yeah.
and one coming from the right, and sort of gathered in the middle. My rod's sort of, it's honestly,
bet it looks
good
great.
footage. And also, out in the water, I didn't realise until I watched the footage back,
Yeah.
mergansers.
Mergansers, I've not heard of them.
I've
Ducks.
not heard of them. They're ducks, but something between a duck and a cormorant to look at,
Yeah.
with tufts on the back of their heads. And they're going along in the water, and then they all dive like simultaneously.
Oh no, I'm thinking of grebes, great crested grebes
Very
that are
similar,
similar.
to look at.
Right.
Yeah, later on,
A
obviously,
diver.
look up mergansers.
Yeah.
Again, rare. I've never seen one
Wow,
before.
yeah.
There was
I
four of
might-
them out there, and I filmed them.
Yeah. I've probably seen the name, but I pronounced it differently. Yeah, and been like, oh right, but I'll know it when I see it.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm quite good with sort of the birds, the feathered variety.
Feathered birds.
Yeah, there's someone jacked in on that.
Have a look at them.
Jump in the cellar.
I'm just going to get the glasses.
I'm going to check this bait again. It's out there for a minute.
Yeah. I haven't heard that foul.
No.
I've got a ratchet on anyway and a foul, so I've got some security there.
Okay. Just going to check my black lug, guys. Get a bait change, get
Yeah,
it
there's
back in.
Something out there stripping them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just change them quite regular, see if I can pull something out, because the time will go so quick. Before we know it, it'll be home time. It's a little magic. It will be if we find what we're looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm fishing for. But I still haven't found what I'm fishing for. The highest mountains I have swam through the seas, only to be with you, only to fish with you. Have I? He hasn't, has he?
When I opened up a bit of squid, right,
Yeah.
and I cut 2 strips off, and I can't find a bit that's left.
Oh, Stu, your right hand rod. Hang on, just keep an eye on it a sec. You just had a little knock, quite a good aggressive knock on that. Yeah. So he might not. Well, I just looked up and caught it bouncing. It's an inquiry though. Oh yes. Yeah, good point. You'll bring that in later, it'll have a dab on it.
Yeah. I've got 3 hooks, remember?
Huh?
I've got 3 hooks, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the beauty of them 3 hook rigs.
It's really weird. It's not bothering me because it's half a piece of squid.
Yeah,
but it's still bothering me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Are you out of squid though?
No.
I was going to say, so I've got a load in there if you need any.
Yeah, no, I've got, I think I've got about 4 squid, and I'm only using strips, so I've got plenty.
Yeah, see, I picked up your little tub and put it inside. I don't know if it got mixed
No,
up there.
I've done that since, haven't I?
Oh,
Since,
right.
Yeah.
Oh, it should be there somewhere then.
Yeah, I've got
I don't think.
I've ripped the head off, I've cut the body up through the middle, opened it out, took the guts out, then I've cut 2 strips to put on them sand hills,
Yeah.
and I put the rest down. So it's only a piece like 1 inch wide and 3 inches long. But it's just...
Easily misplaced. I'm going to bring this in and whack out a bit further.
I might have eaten it.
Yeah.
I might have got peckish. Right, what are you lot up to?
Do you need that phone?
I'll see how I get on actually.
No.
What's happening here? Clint Reed is in the house. Good evening, Clint. $193 likes. 7 more
Isn't it, eh?
for the magical 200.
Amazing.
God, they've had a nibble on the bottom of that, haven't they? What's that, a bit of bluey?
No, it's the squid and mackerel bait.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just going to throw it out further. It's still a good bait. I just
Yeah.
want to get it a bit more distance.
Go
Now
on,
the
give-
tide's gone out.
Give it some, son.
I'm going to hoon it out there, ladies and gentlemen. Hoon it.
Multiple lacerations to the finger.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly.
$199 likes, 1 more to go. Come on, there's got to be one of you that hasn't liked. There we go, 200 likes.
Go on, Stu.
Oh, you had some Sweetcorn kid toodle pips. How about that?
Awesome. I bet you were dying to do that.
Yeah, as soon as your back was turned.
Yeah, brilliant. Stu has had a bite, guys. I did see the rod go a minute ago, but it's not rattling at the moment.
No, I did have a nibble on the lugworm rod. Well, I've had lugworm on both rods when I first cast out. When I wound them in, I did leave them out there for a while because I was having a chat with you guys. And when I wound them in, the hooks were completely bare. So, yeah, whatever's ripped the baits off, possibly whiting.
Yeah.
Because they got sharp teeth and they've got a habit of getting bait off the hooks.
They've very good at it.
But they managed, all 6 managed to avoid getting hooked,
Yeah,
which
well, I
is
find
bizarre.
If you've got elastic on there, they get their teeth caught in it as well. Sometimes a white one.
Yeah. So it's a little bit funny.
This feeling inside. It's not one of those that can
Easily hide.
Whoa, yeah.
I haven't caught nothing.
Nothing at all.
But if I did,
But if it did,
I put it in a frying pan
oh yeah.
and eat it up.
Oh whoa. There you go, ladies and
There you
gentlemen.
go.
Christmas number 1.
I don't think that's updating somehow.
What, this?
Yeah.
No, you've got to do that with your finger.
Ah.
That's why this here is best, because it doesn't come off the screen.
No, it stays good, yeah.
It stays on there. Let me put this one on.
Absolutely.
There you go. That one stays on.
Music masters at their finest. Trouble Plum, you know the score.
Thank you very much indeed.
Any fish yet? Yeah, just the one for Will so far, but we are getting the odd tippy tappy.
The odd tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. It will happen. I'm staying out of the way so that when Stu's rod doubles over, he's got a clear path.
Got a clear beeline.
Yeah, it doesn't collapse over the top of me to try and get to that rod.
That's the one. That's the one.
But we'll
182 of you in there, and we appreciate every single one of you.
Thank you guys, and all the likes, amazing. We are currently waiting for more tip here. Finishing around 11:30 tonight, guys, just to let everyone know. So it won't be a proper late one.
2.5 hours still to catch a fish. I can do this.
Over low tide and coming in, we got a good chance. This
I've got
outgoing
this.
tide's horrible.
Do Rockland count?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah. How very dare you?
Well, it's a cephalopod, isn't it?
The slugs. Yeah, well, I mean, you watch, it will go off. You probably find one as well, I reckon. There's a few about.
Trouble Plum said he had a 5 beard the other day. Mate put him on as live bait for a conger.
That's it, yeah.
And it came out with huge bite marks on it.
Yeah, on its tail and
Yeah.
its belly gone. Yeah, it would have been a conger that hit that. Yeah, I don't know. There's
Good
better
evening,
live
Clinny.
bait you could use out there at the moment. Whiting and pout will do.
Yeah.
Clinny's in the house.
Clinny's
Clinny,
in the
you legend.
house.
Oh, Clinny's some moderator on the other channel. I haven't put him on this one yet. We're very rarely on this channel, actually. Do you fancy doing the same thing on this one, Clinny?
Jan said she's going to give Clinny his spanners.
Oh, Jan can do it, can she?
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
apparently so.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah, brilliant. All right, awesome.
Tail and belly, yeah. It depends how big the conger is and how wide its mouth is as to where the bite marks are going to be.
Yeah, they can do a lot of damage.
Sometimes you can see by the bite mark that it was a hefty old fish, which sometimes you don't really want to know because
No, that's
you're
it.
gutted that you've just
Yeah.
potentially missed a big one. Oh, she said she can't, so you'll have to
she
do that
can't.
later.
That's
Will.
was Clinny all right with that?
If Clinny's, hope everyone's good. Yes, Will, no problem.
All right, I'll do that then. Is that on there? Can I just grab
Yeah,
that a
of course.
sec?
No, it's mine. Get your filthy paws
How very dare you?
off my silky drawers.
Thank you. Oh, hello. Hello.
Abandoned UK is in the house.
Abandoned,
Good
guys.
to see you there, buddy.
Seen Abandoned around for a while, actually. How you doing, mate? You all right?
He's abandoned us.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for ages. Have you not been about Abandoned, or have I just having a brain fart again? Waiting for Tippy, for Tappy on the rods.
I'm going to try and get a couple of spare tips for those rods.
What, for yours?
Yeah.
What, the thinner ones?
Yeah, no,
Or
the
thicker?
same ones, just
Right.
ones that tap a bit more.
Oh. Oh, right. Gonna attach a little motor to him.
Yeah, yeah.
It has been tough going out here though, Stu,
Yeah.
recently. I've found it really hard.
Mate, don't you have to tell me I fished that match, didn't I, for
Oh,
3.5
yeah, of
hours.
course.
You never had a bite.
Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, sorry, Stu.
All right, mate.
My
What was
rod-
that, tippy-tappy on
Yeah,
the right hand
Yeah,
rod?
just had a tap on the right there.
I just noticed it quivering as I looked up then.
Yeah, that was a bite. See if anything happens on that again.
See, if anything smashes that sand hill, I've got my ratchet on so it can take line. And
Yeah.
I've got a bit of security on that.
Take line.
Imagine.
God, blimey. Hey?
Been back to work after a long time off. Oh, no, that's good.
Sweet.
Is that good to hear? Do you enjoy your work? There's the question.
Good.
Yeah, it's always good to get back after a bit of time off.
Yeah, keeps you busy, keeps you occupied.
And Clinny has got his spanner.
And Clinty's got his hat on.
Welcome to the dream
got his
team.
spanner and he's coming out today. Clinty's got his spanner. Hip 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 hooray. Oh, Clinty's got his spanner and he's coming out today. Thank you, Clinty.
Very tuneful, very tuneful.
I just made that one up.
Yes, it's good.
Clinty's got his spanner. Hip
Hip, 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 hooray! Oh, Clinty's got his spanner and he's coming out today.
Absolutely magic, ladies.
Do you know the
and
Go Compare song as well?
Oh, hang on, I used to.
Vlogging everything is in the
Compare.
house.
Go compare.
Welcome from Ireland.
Vlogging.
Vlogging everything.
Oh, awesome. Hello, vlogging. You're right. We have a vlogger in the house.
Fellow fisherman here. Had to wait the
Nice.
hour to say hi.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, is that Mr. Vlogger?
Yeah.
Awesome. Hello.
I've got a feeling
Thank you.
I've got a feeling my little Jessica might have done the same thing. I sent her the link so she could tune in.
Okay, awesome.
But if you are watching, Jessica, you've got to subscribe and for an hour until you can say
It's
hi.
an hour.
David's Hiking and Fishing is in the house. Welcome
David
in.
the legend joins us here tonight. David, how you doing? All
Kirk
right?
Thorne is watching on his new TV.
Kirk, very nice. He's been smashing a cod out, Kirk has.
Has he?
Oh, yeah.
The rascal.
Yeah, he had like 3 or 4 the other day, if I remember right.
The rascal has
The
spirit.
rascal has spirit. Oh, he has cod. The rascal has cod.
His repertoire precedes him.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, he's been doing very well on the cod. Very, very well.
Then I shall have to throw him to the floor.
Fair to thought. Well, roughly, he's doing. It's very
Yes, he had
roughly.
3, he said. Kirk did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'd like to have one.
But he's up in a different area. Kirk is.
Yeah, I've got some friends who are like Norfolk way,
Right.
and they catch quite a lot of codling up there.
Yeah.
The Humber and up round that way.
That's it. Yeah, River Humber. Oh, left hand rod.
Norman Kloss. Good evening. Oh, Will's getting some bitage. Is that the right hand rod again?
Left hand. This
Oh, left,
time.
yeah.
Just little tippy.
Will's got a
tappies.
bite on his left hand rod, fairly big bait, decent size hooks. He's going to let it develop a little bit.
Now we're back. We're just about to go over low tide.
Yeah, so
So
this
as
is the
that water
perfect time.
slacks off. Yeah.
The
now
congers are
from
going to
now
come out
in,
from their hiding holes
Hopefully so.
and get on the prowl.
We shall see how it goes.
Will, latest models in your area can expect 70 miles an hour at least, and there could be 2 to 3 named storms Saturday night, looking mighty windy.
Yeah. Thank
Wow.
you. Yeah, he's very good, that gentleman there. He's letting us know about the storms.
Spammers on the Facebook group, and Jan is all over it.
Thank you.
Kirk Thorne went today and had 39 tings. Wow.
30 19s.
39 waiting.
Oh, right. Oh,
39 tings.
39
pounders.
fish.
Imagine that.
Wow.
Christ, I would have gone home with achy arms after 4 of those.
Dear. Thank you, Jan.
Thanks for the warm welcome, everyone. You're welcome, vlogging everything. Welcome to the crew. Craig Seawaits, lovely to see you, buddy.
Craig is there.
I was showing off one of your leads earlier. I gave
Yeah.
it a good charge up in front of the light, and showed all the boys and girls the light before I blasted it out towards the needles.
A very nice chuck indeed.
Yeah, weather is changing soon. Been decent weather down there. We've been lucky, I think, for the time of year.
We've had a good run.
We have had a
decent
good
weather.
run, and
It's gonna turn though.
yeah, it's going to be time to wash the rods down, make some rigs, and watch it through the window. Watch Will out storm chasing on the telly.
if we can do it, that is.
Yeah, you will. You're
We'll
hardcore.
have a go. Thank you. We'll have a go.
Oh yeah, he's still there on the left-hand rod, tippy tappy. Will's going to pick the rod up now and have a feel of the line through his fingers.
Oh. Pulled that a bit too hard there. No, it's not there. I'm going to re-chuck it again. Let's get it back out there, guys. See what's going on.
Have a look at the bait, make sure it's all in one piece.
Yeah,
make sure the hooks aren't upside down. If it is congers, they can make a mess of your rigs.
Yeah, that's it.
And you don't even realise.
You're quite right, yeah. Yeah, it'll be a nightmare.
Done that when I've wound in and the hooks are all upside down and you think, I wonder how long it was like that for.
Yeah. Right, let's have a look.
It's so still out here tonight, it's beautiful. There's a wind indicator nearby and it's just hanging. Not a breath of wind, probably 1 mile an hour. Nice one, Clint. Yeah, he makes a lovely rig, does our Craig. He makes a lovely everything, to be fair, mate. The new towels are worth a look as well. I've seen a couple of them on the bank and they're quality. And they're really reasonably priced as well. Perfect dab conditions, it really is, mate. It's just approaching low tide now. So I think it stays down for a little bit, doesn't it? And then it will start flooding. So we'll probably get couple of hours of the flood. All okay?
Yeah, it was the bottom hook was pulled, so I've just realigned it and put it back
I think I'm going to check that dab rod because I left it out too long and the hooks are all stripped. So
You've had a bite on it.
You did see a little nibble as well.
There could be a fish sat on it.
You've got a text message coming
All right,
through.
I'll have a look at that in a second.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go and check my rods. Oh, I'd have to get a cushion on that.
Yeah, see, I sit on the floor.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, I sit on here just for now, but I usually sit on the floor.
Yeah. Right, let's do a little fish dance.
Oh, that's Kirk. Fish dance from Stu. Thank you, Kirk. You legend. Lovely jubbly. Absolutely magic. Thank you very much indeed. You right? You got weight on it? Right, hang on guys, I'm just going to run over and see what's going on here. Does it feel like it's fighting? Or just wait? Alright, nice. Have a look, is it going to be? If it's dead weight, yeah? going.
Does a whelk count?
We'll bear it in mind if it's the only thing you catch.
Whelks. The amount I've caught lately is unbelievable.
Yeah, there's loads of them out there. Stu's had a whelk.
Well,
Stu's caught a whelk. George, oh, hang on, a tap then. Which rod was that? Just noticed a little knock. So as the tide's turning, guys, clearly getting tippy tappy. Now.
he just said thanks for the lug, Ram. I said you're welcome.
Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, waiting for the next fish to show on the rods as we get some tippy tappy. Guys, we made 200 likes, I didn't realise. Thank you. Guys, thank you for hitting the like button. You absolute legends. The legends from Hedgens. Clint Reed is there. Thank you for joining us here tonight, guys. All left hand rod again, just little tippy tappies. You alright, Stu?
Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that wasn't a fish.
That's alright, mate, don't worry. Get it back in there, there will be one there soon.
Is that about there with my name on it?
Yeah, well, the tide's right now, it's turning. This is when I had one yesterday. Got to see one between us. I'd like to think we could. So look at the time. 21. Yeah, it's just over 2.5 hours left. 2 hours left. My right hand rod looked like it was going to tap then. Something just arriving to have a little go. Dip away. Skibby dip and skip it dippy, yeah. We're just having a go, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we're doing. I've had to resubscribe and wait an hour to chat, Mauser, question mark. Awesome. Okay. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, I don't know why. I can't unsubscribe you. And if you were blocked, you wouldn't have been able to subscribe again. So that is a mystery to me. Oh, unless, right, I think I know what might be the case. You're probably thinking that you're watching Local Marks Fishing. So you're wondering why you've had to subscribe to talk again. You're actually on another channel here. This is a different channel. And that could be the case. So we're actually on a different channel. So some people do make that error. They say, hang on, I've had to subscribe again. But it's a different channel. So if you've gone through a link that may have been posted to the Facebook page, that'll be why. You've clicked that link, possibly assuming that it's the other channel when it's not. But welcome to this channel. Mauser, thank you. Oh, left hand rod, little tippy tappy. Cole Latimer joins us. Left hand rod, little rattles. Yeah, sometimes if you go through a link, you have to sign in, not subscribe every time, but you have to sign in every time, I've found. But if you go straight to the YouTube app, that can do it. You can go straight through without having to sign in every time. Yeah, this is my other channel where we fish with like-minded fishermen. SB UK 69 is there. Ahoy there, shipmates. How do you do? Yeah, I thought of having the night off tonight, but instead we've done a Teams. Ah, there you go, Mal's a nice one. We've done a Teams instead, so it's like we've killed two birds with one stone, really. You guys have got alive, and we've done it on this channel which is absolutely magic, and so kind of Stuart to come along and do this. Sea Weights is there as well. Sea Weights, Stu gave you a wicked shout out earlier on your leads as he was baiting up and casting one of them out. You had to wait an hour. I was silenced. You have to sub and then wait an hour of being subbed. That's right, Maz. Yeah, so that's the same on both channels. And what that does is it stops trolling. Well, it stops repetitive trolling, because a troll will subscribe to your channel and then they'll create an account. They'll troll you. You'll block them. They'll create an account within a second. Well, within 5 minutes, and be back on to troll you. So what the 1 hour subscribe time does, what does the 1 hour subscribe time do? Why did I do that? Oh yeah, most trolls won't bother waiting an hour to subscribe. Very few will. I mean, I've got so much security set up on the channel that it's really hard for someone to subscribe and troll. They can if they want, but they only get to say one thing before they're blocked, and that's why I have a 40-second chat delay, so they can, rather than them post loads of stuff real quick, they can only say one thing and then they got to wait 40 seconds to say it again, by which time they're blocked. But yeah, usually trolls will just troll you in passing. You know, they'll just be on their computer bored, they'll be passing through, they'll troll you quick and then they'll be off. But if you put the hour subscribe time, it sort of puts paid to most of it. CI, how you doing? It's all about creating a nice chat and environment for us all to enjoy. You guys, you know, we don't want to be halfway through a great chat or a personal chat, you know, because some people do talk personal stuff and then all of a sudden someone comes in with a swipe at me, you know, and disrupts our chat. So I've just done everything I could to try and prevent that, so we can carry on having decent conversations, Sasha. I didn't know this was a thing. I really like the teams. Oh, you didn't know it? Nice to have company and hot drinks, of course. That's it, Maz. Yeah, and friendly competition. Yeah, it's great. It's the teams channel's wicked. We've had some. I mean, if you end up looking back through this channel, you'll see we've had some wicked teams stuff on here. I've got 5 YouTube channels, so you're now aware of 2 of them. There is an individual that's aware of 3 of them. But yeah, I've got several dotted about. Coffin Dodger, how you doing, mate? All right? Trolls won't have patience. No, that's it. That's it. The good thing is, from a legal point of view, is if they do go through all of that to eventually troll you, you know, they've gone through every barrier you've put up to troll you. If it ever gets serious to a point where you've got a problem and you've had to take it further, they've incriminated themselves. So, you know, if they've subscribed, waited an hour, done the 40 seconds, then they've trolled you, you've blocked them, and then they've done all that again to get through to you, they've incriminated themselves. So it all helps. They don't realise they have. But when it all comes out, they quickly find out. Sorry, Stu.
I found that bit of squid.
Oh, where was it?
I put it back in the cool box.
Ah, there it is. Stu's found a bit of squid he lost.
My fault.
Poor old Philip Art got the old blame for that, didn't he, eh?
That's why he ain't been back.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, he heard you and he shot off. Let me know all the active ones.
I'm just going to wrap another sand eel to the back.
Yeah.
Just to freshen it up.
Okay. Yeah, all the other ones, Maz, are nothing to do with fishing, so I generally don't bring them up. It's a lot of stuff a lot of people wouldn't be interested in, particularly, I don't think. And they're just there as standbys and backups for if anything goes wrong with the other channels, sort of thing, because you never know. Right, I'm going to check that right hand rod again. Alan Masters is there. How you doing? I like him. It's good to laugh. Yeah, it's good to laugh. He's brilliant. Great company. Amazing guy. Yeah, world-renowned best-selling author. Yeah, it's good. Stu, is your book Carbon to Cane? So Stu's got a book called From Carbon to Cane.
First one,
That's the first one. What's the second one?
A Coming of Age.
A Coming of Age. So if you look online at Stu Harris, From Carbon to Cane, you'll see his first book. And then he's got a second book called Coming of Age, which is a sort of sassy thriller. Not really. Sounds like it, but no. Robert Nenster, lovely to see you joining us here tonight. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for your company. Amazing, as always. Gonna check that right hand. Oh, hang on. I did rebait it recently, didn't I? Let's leave it there. Tide's on the turn. It's going to start coming in. We're both lobbing loads of black lug at the water, so hopefully we'll see one. Stu's gone all out with the black lug. He's brought loads of it. I've had a rocklin, so I've caught a rocklin. When we got here, I had a couple of wicked bites on the left-hand rod, so I just changed the rig to downsize and see if I could catch what I thought was a conger eel. But then it hasn't come back. Here comes Stu. Right, what you got on, Stu?
One up, one down.
One up, one down.
Sand eel and squid. I've just
Squid.
whipped another sand eel to the back just to freshen it up.
Yeah, nice.
Nice bit of hook proud.
Looks good. Nice
do the
ray
dough.
bait.
Yeah, it's got thornback all over it.
Thornback all over it, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully. As Stu goes down to the water's edge, I'll just talk you through what's happening. Stu's making his way to the water's edge. Whoa! That was a better bite, hang on. That's the pull down I'm looking for on my left-hand rod. See if it comes back as Stuart makes his way towards the water's edge, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the rod behind him. He's going to cast. Headlight shining back as he just checks the lead, making sure it's all right. So one up, one down rig. There's two baits on there. He's about to swing it. Hang on, there might be an issue. Breaking news. Oh, one of the baits was wrapped around the line. He's unwrapping it as my left-hand rod takes the sort of bite that I've been waiting for. Yeah, he's going to go again. He's going to go again. There he is. Just moved it a couple of foot from him. Lovely cast there from Stu. I just had another good bite, Stu.
Did you?
Yeah, looks like
that bloke over by the needles then. He said, "Oh, mate, turn it in."
you nearly hit him on the head. We're just waiting for the rods to go again, ladies and gentlemen. Here tonight on Local Marks Fishing, having a quick break while we wait for Tippy Tappy. Oh! Hang on, I'll bring a cup over. Save you having it. Thank you. Have you got any mackerel? Okay, I've got a bit. You
See how it goes? Yeah, thank you, mate.
That's alright,
Yeah, there's me new
recently.
see the heat exchanger in the box.
What I've had recently, everything on mackerel and squid.
Yeah.
Mackerel and squid combos. Oh, that fits nicely.
It fits on there because of the 3 rooms. bolted to the bottom with the heat exchangers as well, so you get a super quick boil.
Oh, that's incredible.
Me and James, we go from walk up to the hill, and we take that, we take a couple of pot noodles, and we just cook up a. I've got a 3 metre by 3 metre tart. We build a little shelter, and then we have a little snack. And it's,
little lid on there as well.
yeah. I looked at the jet boils, but they're a lot of money.
George's just bought one.
Yeah, they're a lot of money, and to be fair, you don't boil water any quicker than that.
No.
And
you
then-
use the wood for it, is that the one?
No, that's a Kelly kettle.
Oh, right.
Kelly kettle, you build a fire in the base, and it's got a water jacket with water around the outside.
Oh no, this is different. The electric. I'll show you this.
Oh, not one of them Swedish kettles, is it?
They're very similar. Sorry, mate, 2
Oh,
sec.
yeah, you've got a point, yeah.
Oh, hang on, actually, I've got my live trap. I won't be able to show you. George, George has just brought this kettle. It's got a fan heater. Well, it's not a kettle, it's like a heater. You can plug a USB into it and it works by the heat.
Yeah. Well, lucky I looked at that. There was a little sand flea in your cup.
Ah, that's alright, extra protein.
You're doing the backstroke.
Ah. Extra protein. I'll have to send you a link to that one.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what that is.
Yeah, yes, it's good. Really good. Oh, you guys are chatting away, cool. So I saw a little tap again as
You know
well.
what Kelly kettles that the old traditional fishermen use?
Yes, yeah.
You just take newspaper with you, get sticks from the trees, and just build a fire in the base.
Right.
And it boils the water.
Now, you wouldn't believe the tech in this thing that George has got.
Right.
It's unbelievable. The fan's a bit loud on it, that's the only thing though. But it self-charges from the heat. Right, my left-hand rod's going to go again in a sec, guys. I can see a nibble on it. The mackerel and squid baits doing the job. Nice night fishing Friday, storm Paul. Yeah, Paul, I've seen it going. I'm keeping an eye on it. It's not quite the big bite we're after at the moment, but I can see it tapping. Yeah, Friday night. I did say I was going to try and fish the storms, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fish that Friday one because it's looking really, really big and really nasty, like 70-mile-an-hour winds. But it looks like it'll be cleared by the time we usually start fishing. It's like it's going to hit us in the day and then be gone by that night. And then we got 2 other storms coming in. Those 2 other storms.
4,911.
What's that, mate?
4,911
What, pounds?
subscribers.
Who has?
I have.
Oh, well done, mate.
Just gone over the 4,900, so
Oh,
less than 100 away from 5k. I wanted to get 5k by the end of the year.
oh, well done. Thank you to everyone who's subscribing to Sweetcorn Kids YouTube channel. He's just gone over a milestone here, so he's very, very pleased with that. Has Chanka started getting sand eel? Right, let's have a look at this weather. See what we've got. Wind waves, there it is. Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, Thursday's looking rough as well now. Oh yeah, Friday. Yeah, it clears away for Friday night. So it's Thursday into Friday. Oh, the other one's back up to yellow as well now. There's one there. Right, yeah, so there's 2. Well, you could say it's 3. There's one Thursday and that dies down. Then there's one Friday. Then that disappears for a little while. And then one comes back in Monday into Tuesday. Well, Sunday night it develops. It's big on Monday and really big on Tuesday. So we've got some disruptive weather for like a week, mate. You're an absolute legend.
Oh, wait, no,
Thank you
it's
so
looking
much.
pretty rough, mate, isn't it?
It's looking pretty rough.
Have you seen the old air horn app?
No.
Yeah, I've got the air horn app. For when anything momentous happens.
So
You
you can go.
No, it's this one, right? Air horn. I've got to turn the volume up now.
Yeah, it doesn't. Nice. Oh, hang on, Stu.
That's my air horn.
Nice.
When something really cool happens at work, I'll give everyone a bit of air horn.
I like it.
I've got a new hat through today, but it's one of them that bunches up on top.
No,
you need a 9
that's
foot.
all
You
right.
need a 9 foot head.
Yeah.
It gives you
What I
a
find with those is I
coverage.
fold this bit over and up and then
Yeah.
pull the top down.
That's what I'm going to do. I think just give it.
Jay
something.
Sparky's in the house.
Jay Sparky is there joining us tonight.
Oh, Jake's a mod on here. I didn't realise.
Oh,
I've
is he?
completely forgotten. Yeah, it's been ages since we've been on this channel.
How's that?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
There's the wasps.
Yeah, buzzing about. London and most of Essex. Yeah, it's going right up the west coast or east coast.
When does it start then?
Friday.
Right.
Friday.
Got your
Well,
match-
actually, I don't know.
match measure.
Thursday. Sorry, mate.
Got your match measure.
Yes. Yeah,
on.
Glenn Pellet donated
Yeah,
it.
that little rollout one you had, one lot bottle, was it?
I like to keep measuring it from the back at 100 mil.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, we'll start from there.
Sheila Rosie's in the house.
I've got the 45 centimetre one in my box,
Right.
but for that match, I bought the 1 metre one, which sits in my box.
Nice, right.
Because if you get like dogfish and smooth hounds and stuff, you
Yeah,
need
yeah.
something decent
Mm.
length to measure in there.
Louis, my bald mate. Do you mean me, Mouser? Sorry, I didn't know if you were talking to someone else or I'd just come in to the chat. Yeah, sorry, Stuart.
Them wheels, aren't
The wheels?
they? Yeah, it looks like that said nuts hanging out of it.
Oh, no, yeah, sorry. So I've got that washer there stops the wheel sliding off.
Oh, I see. Yes, you got your little circlip thing on there.
Yeah,
haven't you?
that's
Your
it. Yeah, it stops them kind of, but they're good, the solid wheels. I didn't know about solid wheels.
I remember watching the video when you changed them
That's
over.
it.
You was in Subway,
Yeah.
weren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, well, with this, I kept puncturing them and they kept getting all beaten up on the stones.
Yeah.
The stones were cutting them. So I got through quite a few sets and then I bought that set.
I've got one of those Tronics Pro ones with the really big
Oh,
wheels.
yeah, I know them.
But
Any good?
yeah, but I've gone through a wheel already. I've had to get a replacement wheel already.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Brett Mouser, I didn't realise. Okay, I got you.
It's easy to
Yeah.
blow them up too much. That's the problem.
Yeah.
If you have them under
They're not solid, are they?
They're not solid. No, they're in
No.
the tubes.
Yeah, they get damaged too easy. Like, say I went through loads of wheels on this.
Yeah.
Sheena says hello, Sweetcorn kid.
Hola, Sheena.
Hola,
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
¿cómo estás?
Yeah, my friend's calling me a brave man being out on that island with the tide coming up. and
Well,
down.
yeah. Yeah.
Brave or stupid? Take your
It's
pick.
absolutely incredible.
Yeah, if you do get a chance to watch it, it's
I definitely will.
it's
It's
a good,
just,
it's a good view.
it's getting a moment to sit down with it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find that bit of kit to show
Oh yeah,
you.
that
Oh, there we
kettle
go.
thing.
Oh, there, right. Bearing in mind, when you see this, it charges itself. So the video that I'm sending you, it's got a light plugged into it,
Yeah.
which is lighting it up.
Oh, well, okay.
And you can see the fan pack attachment on the side.
With a little clip-on light as well.
Yeah, it plugs into the USB, so you can charge 2 or 3 USB
That is
bits from it.
mental, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that massive bit on top comes off. It's not actually that big.
And what is it that it runs on?
Fuel.
What, petrol?
No, just stick. Fuel. You can put fuel sticks in it or wood from the beach.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, look, I'll send you another photo.
I've got a little portable
Video.
smokeless barbecue that I take fishing sometimes.
That's what that's. But they claim that's a smokeless one.
Yeah, and that one's inside. It's got a little plate.
Yeah.
It's got a little canister that you put coal in, only like this sort of size. And then underneath that is a plate that you put firelighted gel on and light it, and then that burns the coal. And it's got a USB fan in the bottom of it.
Yeah.
And that makes the fire burn the coal.
Wow.
And then you can cook stuff on the griddle on top. It's really good.
Wow.
And it's very, very.
I sent you the second video of it, which sounds similar to the one you've just described. Ape says hello. Ape is in the house.
Hey, good evening.
Lovely to see you there.
Lovely to see you. Lovely. Did you send me something else?
Yeah,
Oh,
there
this
it
one
is.
here.
Was that a video?
No, that's a still.
Oh, a photo. Sorry, I thought it was a video. Sorry. But that's it without the attachment.
Kit, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it cost him like 100
I was going to
plus
say,
quid.
are they expensive? Yeah.
But like I say, it charges itself. You don't even need to charge it.
No.
So it's got a power pack on there that charges from the heat. That's just crazy. The more heat you use, the more it charges, and it self-sustains its own fan.
Mum ordered a kettle. She ordered a small. She said the kettle was too heavy for her. She's
Yeah.
So she's ordered it's like a travel kettle.
Yeah.
It's a little round glass one. Holds a litre. So it's more than enough for us.
Oh, that'll do her
It's
then.
half the size of the other one we had. So one came, and then when I took it out of the box, it was all broken.
Oh.
So I had to go through all the return and stuff on Amazon.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad actually. All I had to do was put it back in its box, take it to the post office,
Yeah.
and show them the barcode, and then they took it from there.
Oh, and they
basically.
do it all, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the time we got home, the money was back in the account.
Oh, wow.
So we ordered this other one instead.
Mm.
Funny thing with Mum, she don't sleep very well at night time.
She doesn't.
No.
Right.
So what she does is she sits up on her tablet
Yeah.
and she goes on Amazon and she ends up buying all this stuff.
Yeah.
And in the morning she says, "Oh, I've ordered this, this, and this." I said, "Right, okay, we'll cancel that, and that.
Yeah.
You can have that one, but
Oh,
the wind indicator's
bless.
a bit flaccid, isn't it? It's not really. It's probably 1 or 2 mile an hour.
Hardly any wind.
I was talking to the guys earlier, and
is.
it was just hanging straight down.
Yeah, it's still a northerly though, isn't it?
It's got a little bit more to it now.
A bit of a
But half an hour
westerly,
ago, it was
easterly.
completely dead.
Yeah, it can't make its mind up. Carl Fogarty on his bike behind us.
Foggy's giving it some.
Mm.
That's a bright light along the coast, isn't it, up there?
Yeah. What, the streets?
No, right down past my rods.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's in the car park.
I'm loving this headlamp.
It's nice.
Oh.
What is that, the Phoenix?
Phoenix.
Yeah.
HM.
Oh, it's written on there.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's quality, mate. It's got like rubber on the inside so that it doesn't slide around.
Yeah.
The beams on it are brilliant. The
Yeah.
battery, I've done about 3 sessions and I haven't
Wow,
recharged
wow,
it yet.
really? Amazing.
I had 2 of the batteries at home as well. I've got them fully charged and I've got them in my. So if
Spares.
it goes, I just need to pop a battery out and put another
Put it
one in.
in.
So I've
Wow.
probably got, a lengthy old session. I don't know why I didn't
Incredible.
invest in a decent one before.
Jason Rosam and Rob have joined us.
Good evening, guys.
Well, it's hard to invest in a headlight, I find, for people because it costs a couple of £100 to get a good
Do you
one.
know what? This was they're 115 quid,
Yeah,
and I got it on offer. on
Well
Amazon
worth the
for
money.
85.
yeah, well worth the
So
money.
I jumped at it. But
Yeah,
I'm looking at the ones that Dangler's got one, Shore Hunter's got one,
yeah,
the Fish Hunter UK. I'm watching these videos and they've all got the same one, the
Yeah,
newest one that just
yeah.
come out, and it's 240 quid.
that's it. It's
can't
worth
warrant-
paying the
I
money.
can't warrant for 240
Well,
quid
that's
on
the
a headlamp.
thing, but they are good. It's like this one I got here.
And it's
It's
got
donated.
a dial on the side that you just turn. It looks so easy to operate.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
So I just want to have a look.
What you got on that one?
This is the mackerel squid.
Right, okay.
It will go constantly until something bigger finds it. I'm just going to rebait it up. There's a lot of whiting attacking it, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping for at least the dog.
I think
or
that's what it is. I think that's what's stripping them worm baits.
Yeah.
Is the
there's
white-
fine. The thing is, with these storms coming up, it'll be worth bagging a few whiting
Yeah.
and getting ready to chuck them for the bass.
I'm surprised one hasn't hung itself yet.
Well, that's what I'm thinking here. Yesterday I was hoping to catch a few whiting, but I caught one. And I was thinking if I wanted to nail them for when the storm's coming.
Yeah. Get some in the freezer.
Yeah, to chuck them on for bass, because the half the whiting,
Yeah.
in those storms, the bass will go nuts.
That's what
for 'em.
Wayne's using down at Chesil. First thing he does, couple of rods out with flappers on,
Yeah,
with worm baits, catches pout and whiting. Once he's got half a dozen, switches over to his wire traces,
yes.
and then he's on the congers and the bass.
Yeah, it's a great
The
idea.
last video, he took Gemma down.
That's it.
She had half a dozen pout on the wire traces.
Yeah.
She hooked a big bass and lost it in the surf. Then next cast, she had another one about £6.
And landed it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, he's doing the rounds, isn't he?
Well, he's just had an operation.
Oh.
He's just had an operation for appendix,
Ah.
and he's been told he can't fish for 2 months.
Oh.
So what he's doing is he's got hold of all his fisherman friends. He
Yeah.
said, "Can I come out fishing with you and film it
Yeah.
for his channel?" And that's what he's been doing.
That's using your noodle, that is.
Absolutely. He's given him a free guiding session.
Well, when I first started the channel here, the idea was to film people fishing
Yeah.
as like a freelance. Then you give them a card, like people film a wedding,
Yeah.
give the bride a card,
Yeah.
and then all their family watch it. And I thought initially I'd do something like a freelance fishing channel.
Yeah.
Film people fishing, give them a card, all their family watch, you get the views. But I just ended up enjoying it, doing it.
Yeah.
More like this. But that is an idea, freelance fishing.
Yeah. Because he's a coach, qualified coach, and he did a lot of like one-to-one teaching and stuff.
Yeah.
He still does a bit of that, but he's more into now. He makes the rigs and that, doesn't he? So he sells the rigs and
Yeah.
runs the channel and that.
Right. Awesome.
I dug mine out the other day, my level 1 coaching qualification for angling.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
back-
make good money doing it?
No.
No.
What it was years ago when I was heavily involved in the Portsmouth and District Angling Club.
Yeah.
They wanted to get some coaches on board within the club so that they could run teach-ins for the kids.
Yes.
I think it was one Sunday every month or something like that. So I think 4 of us volunteered to go and do the course.
Right.
Got our,
Oh.
We did a few teach-ins and that was about it really. I left the club shortly
Oh.
after, and I was just going through some old paperwork the other day and I found my certificate.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's great. So what sort of things do they teach?
It's about your teaching styles.
Yeah.
It's yet to like demonstrate something in front of a group, explain something to another member of the group,
Yeah.
certain things like that. So they give you like projects to go away and sort out the presentations, and then go back and then be judged on that.
Right. Okay. Oh wow.
Like how to fish for a certain species, what conditions
Yeah.
you want to look for, how to tie hooks on
Yeah.
in
yeah.
different ways.
Different knots.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
And what you'd do is you'd use a massive 12-hour hook and some 100-pound line,
Yeah.
so it was easy to show where the line was going.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's a good idea. I'm hoping to be using massive hooks and 100-pound lines soon.
Yeah.
When that
absolutely.
weather warms up, I'll be up West Sussex
Yeah.
getting some big hooks on.
I got put off last time I went. I've lost 3 lots of gear and went home with the proper Solcon.
No, you got to be in the right spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know a couple of nice spots I could take you
I
up there
chose the
and
wrong
put you on
drawing.
it.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just one of them.
I've just done it through trial and error myself, you know. I've lost loads of rigs but found out where the snags are not.
I hate losing rigs.
So do I.
really do.
I only take a couple with me of leads, so if I can't lose too many.
No.
So if I lose like 2, I have to go home because I ain't got enough more to lose anymore. feels good now.
It's probably starting to come back up now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sitting real flat and nice.
Yeah. The wind's just been a little bit keener, I think.
Yeah, it's picking up a bit.
Yeah.
Let's see a slow pull on that there. Just going to check that bait again. Keep the baits busy going out there. This is when we should pick a dab up. Around about now. Oh, did I hear a bell?
I'll have a look. I'm going to grab my coffee anyway.
Sure, I thought I heard a bell knock.
Yeah. For whom the bell tolled?
For whom the bell tolled. There was only a tiny one tiny tap. Like something had a little nibble. Probably not a bite, or not a proper bite off the shine. Looks like it's a bit much. But this is the time now. Tide turning
But
to
it's
come
hard
in.
watching such motionless rods.
I know, it's tough, man, I
When
know.
you've gone for a good spell.
Yeah. Take it as a challenge. They're quiet, but we can find one.
I don't like it.
No, yeah. Come on, between us we can do it, Stu. Don't give up. No, Atreyu, no. Don't give up. do, do, do.
No, leave me this way.
Don't give up. One of us will find one, mate, if we just keep the faith. We can do this. I hope you can do it anyway, because I've got no chance. When I say one of us could do it, I'm hoping it's you.
I bought a reel off my friend.
Yeah.
And he's sending it out to me tomorrow.
Oh wow.
He sent me a message.
Yeah.
And he said, you're not getting your reel now, you're not having money back, are you? Oh, that's cool. No, no, no. And then he sent me a screenshot really fast.
Oh.
And I'm thinking, by 1 point. And he's got
But I'm not sure if I'm across both your lines, so just one.
Just got one of them.
Yeah. I was hoping it was two.
That's what that jingle was earlier.
Ah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get you all excited. Both your rods are going to go in a minute when I reel in there.
Someone burnt something on there, don't you?
It smells like it, yeah.
Yeah, really burnt.
Probably their carburettor.
Oh, yeah, it could be one of them cars.
Yeah. Can smell it.
When you see Fisherman George, tell him I've caught a whelk. He'll love that.
Oh, well, okay. Is he in the chat?
He was earlier.
Oh, okay. I'll let him know. We're having a go, ladies and gentlemen. FDL's in the house. British Seagull. Seagull, welcome. How you doing? All right? We got a seagull in, have we? Oh, there you go, Seagull Gunner. How you doing? All right. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's so funny, right?
Yeah.
I was,
Yeah, it's Friday for us fishing Dorset. It's going to start Thursday and it's Friday. Sorry, Stu, go on, mate.
Sorry, so Jessica, right?
Oh, yes.
She's at mine while I'm editing up that island video, right?
Yeah.
And I'm playing through the footage, playing it back,
Yeah.
and there's a bit where I've got a close-up of some water lapping over the shore.
Yeah.
And as I'm watching it to find the clip to cut out and put into the video,
Yeah.
oh yes.
Well, you can hear it on the video. Oh.
So I said, Jessica, come here. What's that? I said, watch this bit of footage, it's lovely. And it's just watching it, and all of a sudden,
I'm sure she found it very
we were
amusing.
laughing for about 20 minutes.
Oh.
And then there's another bit where I walked back towards the camera and slipped.
Oh.
That bell.
I don't think so. I think it was the car up there.
I slipped on a rock and I
Yeah.
nearly fell and I steadied myself and then did a little dance.
Yeah. Oh. A save, was it? A quick
Yeah,
save
it was a
dance.
save.
No,
Yeah,
very
sometimes
well,
it's the
very
candy
good.
ones. She said, you've got to put some bloopers on the end. I said, no, I can't. Possibly. But yeah, it's just one of them funny moments.
Yeah.
And when she'd gone back home, I did a little video chat with her. I said, hey, listen to this. Played it back again. We were laughing for about another 20 minutes.
Did you realise it at the time you were filming?
Not really.
No.
No. You know, you just...
Good thing you watched it back then.
Yeah.
Did it just go in automatically?
I remember
That would
you.
have been a very embarrassing
We
moment.
was watching one of your lives one night, and
Yeah.
you went round behind the bivvy, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I was laughing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a bell.
Oh yeah, do you know what that is, don't you? That's the sandhill rod.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to go. It's
Yeah.
the one closest to us. Right, Stu's getting a bite here, guys. Sandhill bait and squid. On the turn of the tide, I saw it rattling again. It looked like it was going to go there. It is pulling without the bell going, and then he's had a pull and the bell has gone. Something has located that bait. On the incoming tide, is Stu going to level at 1-1 with a fish? I've only just managed to save a blank here myself with a rockling. Ears of a hawk for Stu to hear that bell go the first time. I didn't even hear it, and then it went again. Stu heard it. So when a fish comes round for a second bite, that's usually a good sign. It means they like what they tasted the first time, and it means they're likely to come back again. Let's see what happens here. TT Races, how you doing?
Really slow pull.
Is it?
Really slow.
Yeah, dog or a conger that then. Is it still doing it?
Yeah.
Okay. Could be a dogfish here. Mr. Beast is there. Peter Reeves joins us. Hello to anyone I've missed. You'll have to forgive me not being in the chat a lot, guys, because we've got Stu here with us. I'm spending a bit of time chatting with Stu, so I can't keep an eye. Oh, well, I can't reply to you on the chat, really, guys. So I do apologise. But I'm sure you guys are loving it. The fish are cool. Fish are cool. Can only do float fishing as my back and shoulder are rubbish. Oh, it's horrible when your body starts to sort of go on you, preventing you from doing stuff you really want to do. Oh, I thought TT Race was someone called TT Races had joined us. Oh right, sorry. Sounds like a good name for a channel, TT Races. Right, yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? Isle of Man TT. Sorry, Rob. I thought someone called TT had joined us. Oh, hang on, my right hand rod just tapped. That's the dab bait. Little, and it's going again. Come on, please take it. I need to get another fish to go clear ahead here, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise we're going to level. And we don't want to level, ladies and gentlemen, do we? We want to go full ahead. Here we go. There's a fish tapping my right hand rod. Let me see if I can just whip him onto it. Fish on.
Really?
Yeah.
You swine.
Fish on. Here we go. Is it going to be the one now? He's going to cut the line. On the bottom of it. I can't see it spinning. It's on the bottom of it, mate. It's on the bottom of it. You might be able to see it. Oh,
You got a rock as well.
I thought it was heavy. I thought I didn't cut on. That's alright, the bite will pick up now.
I'm going to pull that in now, see if there's something on.
Yeah, go on. Go on, quiet. Got a white in, guys. Right, I'll rebait first, guys. Then I'll show you the fish. You got any weight, Stu?
No.
No, okay.
Bloody well.
You got another whelk?
Yeah.
That's 2 all.
It's all spun.
Stu's got another whelk.
Unbelievable.
It's alright, keep chucking them in, Stu. One will take it. Don't lose the faith. They're out there. Persistence will pay off.
Is there anybody out there?
There is. There's that. It's perfect for him, Stu. Keep him going in.
Yeah.
Come on, Stu, you can do it. Ugh. Oh. There we go, guys, a big old whiting. Let's get him back in. Into there. Oh, right. Sweet, that's number 2, ladies and gentlemen, come on. It's just, you got to keep in your mind that you know the fish are coming. You just got to keep baiting. Rods are quiet at the minute, it's tough, but the fish are coming. Just keep them baits going in. Keep them baits going in. Ritz is in the house. Michael Manning's there. Lovely to see you joining us here tonight. Down at the water's edge as we go to fish in front here. As I should have used as bait live. I don't live bait seagull, but I will be using it as bait, but it won't be a live bait. I'm saving it for when the storms are here. Joe Scholar, how you doing? All right? Yeah, when the storms come, I'm trying to get some whiting to chuck in the surf so I can catch some bass. So that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully. I mean, that's only one I've caught here, but I'm hoping to get a couple more. Michael Musgrave is there. Mr. Beast is in the house. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that was nice little pull down we just had there, guys. That's why I love float fishing so much. If it goes, it's a bite. Yeah. Oh yeah, float fishing's great. Once you see that bite, that float go, yeah, absolutely brilliant. We just had a very interesting bite there. That was a good pull down. That was almost like a ray bite, that, as the rod slowly went forward. Speech cheese, please. We're on 2 at the moment, this end. Go on, Stu. Another sandhill squid going in.
Yeah, double sandhill.
Go on. Nice. Thank you for sharing the contributions link, guys. Hour and a half left. Hour and a half left. Just in case anyone does make a contribution through the contributions link, you'd need to let me know on this live chat that you've done it, if you'd like me to acknowledge that you've done it while we're live now. Otherwise, because it doesn't notify me when someone's done that. Otherwise, I'd see it when I get home and I check through my emails, which I do every night just to make sure so I don't miss anyone. Oh yeah, we're fishing with the Sweetcorn Kid, if anyone's curious. Sweetcorn Kid, a globally renowned best-selling author of fishing books. I was driving Life and Uncontrollably when you and Stuart were singing that duet. It was great. It's a lovely little duet. I'm really pleased you enjoyed it. That's good. If we can bring a smile to someone's face, then it's job done. It's job done, ladies and gentlemen. I should try a 360 pendulum car. Stu was talking about one of them earlier on. There's no reason why you couldn't do one of them from here at this position. Seagull Gunner, you do music and football. Oh, okay, that's right. If that's what you do, that's great. We don't do football on this channel. Well, actually, this channel is a bit, the rules are a little bit sort of lax. But I've got another channel where talk of football is completely forbidden because of the rivalry that's overspilled onto the chat when we've been chatting, and then it all becomes about, you know, Portsmouth slagging off Southampton and calling them scummers, and scummers calling Southampton scummers, and then Southampton calling Portsmouth names, and then there's all this crap going on in the chat that I'm not interested in, and it spoils it for everyone, because then everyone starts rucking over football. So, and I don't like it causing rivalry. I think the people in the chat, it's really nice if everyone just respects each other individually as people, rather than going into each other's politics and who they support, because then you start hating each other. So anything that causes division or rivalry, I tend to avoid. It's not because I don't like the game. I actually love the game. But it's just people spoil it. People spoil it. Oh, hang on, tap on the right hand rod again. Am I going to get a third here? Are we going to get a third fish turn up? Yeah, it's nice if people just all get along. Put all that to one side. Just add another tap on the right hand rod. Could pick up again. So I didn't mean to. Yeah, there's no swearing or anything in context as well. You didn't piss anyone off, mate. You'd have to do a lot more than that to piss me off. Big Kev, how you doing? But just go careful, because you're doing everything that's usually against the rules. So I'll start to think something ain't right there soon, because you've mentioned live bait in football and you've swore. So I'm waiting for the next one that you're going to go for. So long as we can just be decent in the chat and just be respectful and use a bit of common sense, you'll be all right. You're the only one who's done all three in this one chat. No one else has, which makes me start to get a bit sort of curious. But yeah, just enjoy the chat, and like I say, if there's no rivalry, swearing and stuff like that, you know, we just keep the chat decent. That's all it is. I mean, it's easy. Just read the rules. Read the rules. I think they're in the Jan, have I put the rules in the description of this video? Can someone help me a second, just so I don't sound like an idiot? So I think have I put the rules in this video in the description? Channel rules. I'm not sure if I put them in this one. Joy Williams, how you doing? All right? Saves me having to keep explaining it if it's there. I don't want to keep sounding like I'm having a go. They are there. All right, so all I'll say is simply have a read of the rules that are in the description of this video, and if the channel's not for you, or if anyone, this is anyone, if this is, I'm not having a go or moaning at anyone, I'm just saying matter-of-factly, if anyone wants to check the channel rules that are in this video, if people don't agree with them or they feel it's not for them, then the channel's not for you. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. Rather than just, you know, the rules are there, they're clear, and I don't want to keep going back to them. I just want to enjoy the fishing and hope that everyone else can as well. without going down the old sounding like I'm dictating route. That's alright, Seagull, you're alright. If you don't know, you don't know. But yeah, just have a read through them, see what you think. Joy, how you doing? Oh, it's going really well for me. Big Kev, how you doing? He's had the medical cement injected and has a cage with screws, so he can turn them and tighten them daily on a daily basis. Wicked. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that will help him to fix up. Yeah, brilliant. Hopefully that'll help him to fix up. Stu's getting another bait on here. Is this your black lug going in again, Stu?
Did you hear that jingle then?
No. Oh yeah. Have you checked that rod since that last bite?
Yeah, I've just got a fresh bait out and it's going mental now.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it's going. Is that the sandeel and squid?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all right. Get that other rod in first if I were you, Stu.
I think so.
Yeah, she'll never get the other rod in. The bite is on over Stu's side there. He's getting a few knocks, guys. I've just had a tap on my right hand rod earlier on. Yeah, that Stu was in danger of falling into that sort of the fish trap there, where you put one rod in and they just constantly knock it and you never get your other rod in because you're constantly watching the bite on that. So I was just saying, get the other one in, because if the hook sets and the barb is in, the fish is generally on, unless it's a conger eel or a dogfish regurgitates the hook. But it's always worth getting. Yeah, he's still there. Just check the rules and it only states no swearing, Michael. Thank you. All right. All right, let's have a look. I might need to update them if it's not the same. No swearing, do not swear, do not issues under 18s, must be over 18, supervise an adult. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it tells you about the comment every 20 seconds, but it's actually 40. Just want to go to channel. Spam buttons to capitalize on the channels every increasing reach. Seconds. Oh yeah, okay. Right, hang on then. Hang on then. Seagull, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Forget it, mate. It's not a problem. Right, let's have a look. Fishing open night, will be in that one, won't it? There we go. So what you can do on a channel is do something called upload defaults. And it looks like that upload default has changed. Copy. So pleased he's not losing his leg, but after numerous ops, he's been told he will have a limp. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's great. Well, yeah, that ain't the right word. That's great, you know, brilliant. He's going to live for the rest of his life. You know, it shouldn't have happened. You know, it shouldn't have happened. And I feel for him, and you know, it's a horrible circumstance for him to find himself in. But it's really great that they're fixing it, and they're doing that for him. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. You got one on, Stu? He's got a weight. He is. Well done, Diggers. He kept that one quiet. Right, I can't edit that live while I'm live, that description, so I'll sort that out another time. I need to change the upload defaults. Right, hang on. Looks like a good weight, doesn't it? What a ray. Oh, hang on. Hello. What's that? Oh. Is it a double hook? Hey!
He's done some tricks.
Yeah. Well, good luck untangling that. Stu's got a fish, guys. Well done, mate. Well done. There you go. It's not going to be a blank. It's not going to be a blank, guys. Stu has finally landed a fish. It's not a place. No, it's not a place. We don't get many places here on this bit of the coast. I mean, later on in the place season you do. He's caught a pretty big old dogfish. He's caught a pretty big dogfish, guys. He's caught a dogfish, Martin. Oh, he's catching up, ladies and gentlemen. It's a big dogfish. It beats both of my fish combined. Here it comes. You grab him by the head, buddy. That's it. It'll just save anyone giving you grief later on if they watch it back. Absolutely. That's a huge dogfish. Look at the size of that.
There he is.
Well done, mate. Yeah, a shark is cartilage.
Yes.
So the problem is
with the smooth hounds.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But a lot of people will sort of moan about it.
No Johnny Wilkinson dropped it.
No.
Right, okay.
There you go, mate. Well done. Well done. Stu's had a fish. There you go, guys. He's out the traps with one fish.
Pressure's off.
The pressure is off. Well done, mate. That's quality. Mahoose. If Fizzy Vlogs is in the house, wing that hook, you legends. Absolutely beautiful. Oh God, here we go. No, Philly Bart, no! Philly Bart, no, get away from our black lug. Sorry, Filbert, out. No, no, move.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be untangling that somehow.
Where did he go?
Well,
Oh no!
there he is. There
Oh, there he is.
Philly Bart. No.
Well done, mate. At least I was getting a bit worried for you.
That bite was a bit persistent though. I thought he's up.
Yeah, you've done well. Yeah, big old dogfish as well. That's a beauty.
I thought there was a bit of weight coming in. He was obviously upside down and back and front.
Yeah.
They feel a bit heavier, don't they?
Well, I thought you had a ray on. He swam back in, Stu.
Eh?
He swam back in.
Philly Bart level.
Oh.
I found chuck him in. Is he down there? Is he?
Yeah, he's just sit right where you like it, so you keep walking straight forward. You see his tail come up, just to your right a bit. He might have made it off now actually, I just saw him flapping in the surf there. Oh, is he gone, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, he must have made, he was right there, he must have just turned and shot off.
He wanted to take a bite.
Yeah. He must have swum in and sort of found stone and just turned.
2-1, the comeback is on.
Hey, come on. It won't be the Sweetcorn kid now, it'll be the comeback kid.
That rig is absolutely tragic.
Yeah. That's alright, it'll slow you down.
Not that I've got more tide.
Ah!
Your plan has been spoiled.
Oh yeah, I've got my scissors here. Right, come on, let's find a dab.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah. Perfect for it now.
I want. Oh, basically perfect.
I'm surprised not one of us has an egg one there. Robert. It's yours. Do you want it? It's here. Jumpy, ain't ya? Where you got? Sort him out a bit. Susan, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you joining us there. Thank you. Philip, no. Philip, no. Yeah, my apologies, Seagull, if I seemed to come across a bit funny there over the rules. I've been under a bit of attack recently from every angle by trolls, and sometimes you just don't know from a channel, especially if it's a faceless channel. You don't know who's genuine and who's not. So it's hard, you know, when you're trying to talk sense to someone who's potentially trolling you. So it's hard for me when you're doing a YouTube channel. It's hard to know when you're under constant attack. It's hard to know who's being genuine and who ain't, but I can see that you are, so I apologise for that. Usually you can tell when people are against you, because I'll say the rules and immediately they'll switch on you, and you know, and all of a sudden I'm the scum of the earth and all that, because they've got that bite that they were after, but you haven't done that, and I can see you're genuine. So my apologies if it comes across like that. Didn't mean to come across like that. Susan and Tasty Smith, how you doing? But yeah, when you do this, you get a lot of grief, and it's hard to work out who's genuine and who's not sometimes. Philly Bart, no, get away from it. Oi, get out of it. Philly Bart, no. Jason joins us here tonight. Heaviest weight wins in the session. Oh, that ain't fair. No, well, it is fair for Stu. Can you hear this, Stu?
What's happening?
They're changing the rules so the heaviest fish wins.
I think that's a really good idea.
It's a good idea, Stu. Thank you, Seagull.
Anything over 40 centimetres.
That's it, yeah. Anything over 40 centimetres.
That way. That way. That way.
Feel a bit stalking Stuart.
Really, Bart?
He sent my cloth, did he? The little terror. It smells really bad when he does that. You watch, you'll do a lay down cast and send Filbert into space. Yeah, Filbert into orbit. Oh, did I just have a knock there? I don't know if that was a little tap. Oh, he's doing the lay down cast as well. Philly Bart, no! Oh, can someone screenshot that? Ah, brilliant. Did someone screenshot that though? I need that. Thank you. Don't block him if he's got more to say. He's got a lovely little surprise coming his way. Yeah, thank you. That's a lovely little update, that is. Clint Reed, have you been to Hastings Angling Centre? I got black lug wraps there, £4 each. No, I've been getting black lug recently. I've got a little supply of black lug. Got a little supply of black lug. Thank you, Clinny, thank you. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, that account's been linked. So, yeah, he has no idea. When me and Yeah Boy fish a session, we always do a gentleman's competition. Best fish just for laugh. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing here. Between me and Sweetcorn.
Tappy on the lugworm.
Tippy tappy. Come on, Stu, we're after a dab. One of us can do it.
It's a vibrating bite.
Yeah.
Vibrato.
Nice. Absolutely magic. Absolutely magic.
Do a cartwheel.
Sit. Has it all under control? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Absolutely magic. That sort of just proves my point. So that proved my point, Seagull. That is exactly what I was saying. You don't know who's genuine and who's not.
All right.
Yeah, good, good. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the comment that I needed as well. Did we get the comment?
Have you had trouble?
No, no, no. Don't worry, Seagull, no, it's fine, don't worry. Believe it or not, that did me a favour, because that account's been quiet for a while, and I thought he might have gone a bit quiet, but now he's sort of said something else. That's good. I needed that. That's the most recent update on that situation, so that's good. Yeah, so that's good. I'm sorry that you guys have to see it, but as I say, I'm going through quite a bit of grief recently, and that's one of those situations. So, but don't worry, there'll be a very significant update on that in the coming months. Myself and Jay Sparky both have screenshots. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Did you see my message? Yes, I did, Lynette. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've got it. Thank you. Yeah, it's all part of doing YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. You'd be surprised what people throw at you. And that is another example. That he does have 3 other accounts that I know of, so we'll probably see that again on here tonight. I can only apologise, guys, and we just carry on regardless.
Massive undulating wave.
Massive undulating waves. Michael, thank you. Cheers, you legend. Yeah, wicked. Yeah, it is, Michael, thank you. Yeah, it is that one. Wicked. Yeah, I needed that. It's perfect. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jan. I didn't know that. Fisherman Wareham. Oh, awesome. Would you? I don't suppose you'd be able to catch that and send it. Thank you. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. Yeah, that's really important. Yeah, wicked. I didn't know that. Exciting developments though, guys, honestly. It's just a shame it's going to take so long. But that's it. We just have to wait for time to pass. And then jobs are good. And right, here we go. Bite on the right, guys. Is it going to go? It looked like a pretty aggressive one. Looked like a pretty aggressive one. No, he's not come back for it. He's not come back for it. Absolutely magic. Do. Absolutely magic. What do. Good evening. Is it a bird? How do you do? Just got back from choosing a new puppy. Oh, a cockapoo. Oh, wow. Oh, don't worry too much about it. It's all right, Ewick. Thank you. Don't worry. It's all sorted, or it's going to be. And I don't mean that by means of violence. You know what I mean? It's going to be sorted. It ain't like that. Fisherman Wareham, hi, I'm a member of your channel. Watch all your sessions. Don't seem my hi anyone gets through, Fisherman Wareham. Sorry. Don't watch all your sessions. Don't seem my hi anyone gets through. Fisherman Wareham, there's a 40-second chat delay on the chat. So when you comment, you have to wait 40 seconds to chat again. So if you comment and then comment again quickly, the comment won't go through, although it will look like you've sent it, but it won't go through. So that's probably what it is. It's just a 40-second delay. Oh, that was a bit of a relief actually. That helps a great deal. That right hand rod is tapping again, ladies and gentlemen. Tippy tappy. I might just check it, see if there's anything on there. Might just check it, see if there's anything on there. Nah, maybe, I don't know. Nah, it's not. Not. Alright.
All your bait.
No, mine's not been getting stripped.
That's pretty much.
Still there. We'll get it back in.
Yeah, I've got to check things. I did have a little rat.
Alright, if you do get a decent bite and then leave it for it and then just bring it in and check it, it's always worth having a check.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just
Could be one set on it. Alright. Absolutely magic. Huh? What's happened? Another one. Oh, I thought you were just putting that one in. Oh, that wind's cold, mate, isn't it? Freezing. Absolutely freezing. Sorry, mate.
The whelk's always on the bottom wall.
Yes. Yeah. No live bait, yeah. Talifa. Hi Will, how you doing? Alright, spammers, especially spammers, lovely to see you there. Sean, thank you. Thank you. Talifa's in the house. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So I'm just staying at to sub again today, that's weird. I'm here, yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, oh, I see that Seagull was just asking if I could advise him on live baits rather than me using them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, yeah, live bait prawn. Yeah, well, there are particularly methods for doing that. So up through the back part of the shell. But yeah, great for bass. A lot of people do it. I mean, I do it when I'm not live. You know, I do it, I just won't do it when I'm live. Because you get people like very similar to the one we just had that just wait for you to do it. and then come on and give you grief over it. So I just don't do it because we've been there before. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. No, it's all right, Gunnar. No, it's fine. It's all right. It's all right. The one you subbed. Oh, Sean. Yeah, you're probably subbed on the other channel. This is a different channel. Cheap Girls, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Welcome to Local Marks Teams, where we take like-minded folk out on missions, or they take me out on missions. It's an honour for me to be out with Stu today, rather than the other way round. So yeah, it's nice when people come out. It's great. Don't treat me this way. I can't see how I cannot stay alive without your kiss, my lady. 22:42. We got 45 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. 45 minutes left. Are we going to see a dab in 45 minutes? Hang on, tippy tappy on my right hand rod. You're subbed here too now, Sean. Thank you. Yeah, I got several channels, ladies and gentlemen. 2 of them are fishing. Cheap Girls, trying to teach myself new knots tonight. I'm so heavy-handed. Yeah, it can be difficult, you know, heavy lines, small eyes in the hooks. You know, it can be a nightmare, especially the smaller the hook you get. Oh, thank you, Michael, thank you. Thank you, Jan. Yeah, that's wicked, that is. Yeah, sweet. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I was already aware of who it was. As I say, I've been waiting for it. So thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, guys. I can't say too much on here, but thank you. Are you getting this storm joy? Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's starting Thursday and into Friday. Yeah, it's starting Thursday and it's going to get real heavy Friday for us. Well, in the day, it's going to die off before the evening. So we'll probably be out Friday evening. It's highly likely we will be, because it's not going to be too bad. Well, we'll see how it goes as we get closer to it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, left hand rod again. Little tippy tappy. Can anyone say the name of that storm? Yeah, it's hyphenated, isn't it, at the front? The first letter. I did see it this morning, that they named it, so it's going to be big. Right, hang on, we're getting a little tap here. Could be a whiting. Seagull, thank you for joining us, and take care. Have a good night, and we'll see you again. All right, thank you. We'll see you again. Oh, what, the storm's got a Welsh name? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah. It don't treat me this way. I can't see how I cannot stay alive without your kiss. Don't treat me this way. Oh, Irish. Oh, it's Irish, is it, Carl? Okay. Irish. Tappy on the left, guys. Tippy tappy on the left hand side. Hurricane Philibart. Hurricane Philibart. Tap on that left hand rod, he's having a little look. Right, hold up. Have a feel. Not a big bite. Nah. Nah. No, it's not a big one. Little ting bites. Little ting bites, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, excuse me. Little up ting bites. Clint Reed, the Southern League Open match on Saturday is Eastney. Would you target whiting or rays and dogs? Oh, I'd go for whiting. Well, what is it? One rod? Because you probably get dogs. I mean, but you'd be guaranteed whiting on squid strip. And if you black lug and squid tip it, there's a chance of dab and that as well. I know they're getting loads of them over there. But a white in a dogfish would be the one. I'm not so sure about rays. I know they're catching them, but for you to be the one that catches one, you might have to be pretty lucky. So I'd probably edge my bets on getting a good length of whiting and dogs, if there's a length category and it's done like that. Will we ever see the light? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Absolutely magic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely magic. As we horse lover on Google. Is that what it means? Horse? Oh, that's because of all the white horses it's going to bring with it. Your eldest turned 40 today, Joy. Oh, it's a 40th birthday, is it? Here we go then, Joy. We're going to do some birthday honorary toodle pips for your eldest who turned 40 today. Here we go. Oh, wrong way. There you go. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's one rod and 3 hooks. I have black lug and squid. We're just going to try for loads of whiting. Yeah, black lug and squid. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'll do. Is there any restriction on the size of the hooks? You're welcome, Joy. You're welcome. Because you could have a smaller hook for the whiting and then one that's capable of catching the dogfish. And have that one rig out there. Can you have different size hooks on the one rig? There's no hook restriction. Yeah, I'd probably go 1.0 max, and then smallest probably a 6. But it's up to you, you know, you've got to win the competition. I don't want you to lose it based on what I say. But all I know from my fishing recently is there's been lots of whiting caught. You and the channel were so nice to my mum on her 80th birthday. She was so chuffed. 80th last November. She was so chuffed. You're welcome, Gio. You're welcome. That's what it's all about, putting a smile on someone's face, you know. We're only here for people that want to enjoy it, you know. Not everyone enjoys it, but we are here for that reason. Oh, hang on. That was an half decent bite. Oh, that was an half decent bite, that was.
Which rod was that on, mate?
The left one, the big bait. It was quite a tugging, ripping bite.
I feel like I'm fishing hard, but it's nothing out there.
It's tough out there at the moment.
I had a bite on that sandhill rod again. I just wound it in.
Okay.
There's nothing there.
Don't let it beat you down. You can do it.
We got this.
You're only one fish away from level. One fish away from drawing level. Absolutely magic. Nice to see Sweetcorn saluting in the background during the Toodle Pips.
Yeah.
Were you saluting? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't even see it. Sorry. Well spotted, Suzanne. Tasty Smith. I didn't see that. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Joy's son's 40th. Absolutely fantastic.
Happy birthday, Joy's son. Cool, that shoot was cold.
The temperature's dropping. It's freezing.
Temperature's dropping.
According
According to our sources. Place to go.
I'm sending a message, but it's not important. Read it later. Okay, thank you. All the rods lit up. Yeah, Stu's got a fantastic light over there and power pack. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, funny enough, Jen, you said the group was getting spammed earlier. I'm wondering if that was linked as well. Mauser's off to bed. You're welcome. Absolute pleasure.
Good night, Mauser. Have a lovely sleep.
From me and this amazing gentleman here. Thank you.
Turn it in. I won't be able to get in the car later.
Turn it in.
How's
The
your
head's
fancy?
going to be too big.
One more hot one.
Oh, I wouldn't say
What do you
no.
reckon?
Oh, it sounds good.
Shall we?
Sounds good.
Shall us?
If you're cool with boiling that kettle. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, thank you for joining us, Mauser. Thank you to everyone who's joined us here and enjoyed the live. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Oh. Absolutely magic. Hoping no one spotted me. Eagle Eye Swifty, you legend. Swifty the legend is in the house. I watched the new Wolfman film at the cinema earlier. It was utter garbage. Oh, I haven't heard of the Wolfman. I haven't heard of that. On it around a half past 10 for the first time in history. We're watching the Wolfman again. Just makes the bruise. That's it. Yeah. Oh, one not achieved, cheap girls. That's all right. That's one more than you would have had. Ooh. It's a nice fight, but they're not looking up. For the first time in history, it's gonna start raining again. Cockney Finn's in the house. Lovely to see you join us here. And Sweetcorn Kid, hello. One dogfish and 3 whelks for Sweetcorn Kid.
I attract them. I don't know what it is. I was getting them over Southsea.
Right.
They were taking the hooks right down inside the shell.
Yeah, they do.
I was literally having to bend the hooks out and get them out.
Well, sometimes you can pull the whole whelk out with the hook in and use it as a bait as well. That's what I do. I always attempt that. Stephen Worthington, how you doing? You couldn't get in earlier, but okay now, I think. Okay. Maybe because you weren't subscribed to this channel, but lovely to see you there. Do you hear a bell, Stu?
Nah.
Around about 10:30, for the first time in history, it's gonna start raining again. Raining again. Hallelujah, raining again. A third specimen. Well, it's been tough going tonight though, Stu, isn't it?
See what, mate?
It has been tough, hasn't it?
Really, really hard.
Now we're coming to the end of it. I can see it. The bite hasn't really picked up.
No.
So it looked like it's been a pretty tough session.
We could probably fish till 3 in the morning and still struggle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been difficult, but great fun.
And when you have anglers of our calibre,
Yes.
then it's clearly rubbish out there.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, if we can't catch, then no one can catch. Well, we've chucked everything at it. Well, I mean, we could have gone for a different few baits, I guess. Bluey, maybe, stuff like that, you know, put bluey on or ragworm. But for the target species, we had to use the baits that we've got for the dabs, and they haven't really, well, they haven't showed. But we had that nice rocklin to begin, which was nice. Leros joins us. How you doing? Lovely to see you there.
The more you stir it, the higher the pitch gets.
Huh?
Stirring, the higher pitched it gets.
Right. Very good, very good. So we're only live for another half hour, guys. Well, packing up in the next half hour, but we'll probably be live for another half hour while we're packing up. So it's not like we're completely gone. But I'll start taking stuff back at 11:30 because I've got to be off. Thank you very much
my
indeed,
friend.
mate. You are a scholar and a gentleman,
May your
mate.
parts never go rusty.
Thank you. Beautiful coffee, ladies and gentlemen, eh? Beautiful coffee. Thank you, guys. Cockney Finn, the legend.
If Fisherman George is there, tell him I've had all them well.
He's not here. I haven't
Is he
seen him
not?
in.
He was in earlier when I was having a chat because we fished that match together.
Is Fisherman George in, guys?
He laughed at the fact that I all caught was a couple of whales. And he said earlier.
What you
see
like, Stu? It's
sorry.
very, very bright. That
he
is
said-
when you look this way.
He said earlier, see how many whelks you catch tonight.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, so he was expecting them.
He said I'm a whelk magnet.
Oh, he's not in. Yeah, he's not in.
The whelk magnet.
Yeah, that's right. He'll be in other lives on the other channel as well
we'll have
next
to tell
time.
him, yeah.
He was in earlier. Okay, Martin. Thank you.
Is Lynette putting the whelks on the report?
I hope not. Yeah, that ain't fair, is it? I thought I heard a bell then.
Since when did you say no mollusks allowed?
Well, as it shoes, Stu. Come on. As it shoot. No, she's not, Lynette says. No, she's not putting the whelks on.
How very, very, how very dare you.
Which is probably good, because I haven't told you how many I've caught. I've been keeping them quiet.
Oh dear. It's just a shame when you get a whelk on that bottom hook.
Yeah.
When you wind it in, you think, I wonder how long I've been not fishing for. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
3 separate whelks on that bottom hook.
Yes.
That's that bottom hook out of action. And like you said, that's the one the dabs come to.
Right. Yeah, right.
So it,
Oh
it-
yeah,
it
with the
puts you out of
Welcon.
action, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
No, it's a good, valid excuse, because if there's something obstructing that bottom hook, you're not going to get a dab
No.
on it.
No.
No, you're quite right, because they are just taking those bottom hooks.
See, on average, if I've had 6 casts with that rod and I've had 3 whelks, then I've only had 3 casts,
Yeah.
effectively.
Yeah, right.
But it's the same with anything. I mean, like before, like bait clips now,
Yeah.
like your imps and your impact shields, the splashdown clips, they're really good. They release, 99 out of 100.
Mm.
But back in the day, Breakaway had these little plastic hooks,
Yeah.
and they come with a little rubber sleeve, and you slid it up the line,
Right.
and you put your hook into that, and every other cast wouldn't release.
Right.
And it was the same with the impact shields.
Yes.
You had the little
I've
bit of
had
rubber.
that problem. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so many times you'd wind in and it was all still clipped down.
Mm.
It's been out there for half an hour.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, very frustrating. I don't clip my lids down a lot now. I just boot them out
Yeah.
for that reason. Or the line runs up the bait runs up the line if it hasn't got a stopper.
Yeah.
You'll chuck it and then the line will up the line.
And I even stopped using the float stops now because they still move.
Right.
I'll do 2 power gun stop knots now,
Yeah.
and one butted up against the other, and
Yeah.
they won't move. That won't move.
Nice.
I mean, some of my flapper rigs now,
Yeah.
instead of using a crimp, I use 2 power gun stop knots.
Yeah.
Because it gives you the freedom of
You
moving
can
it around
push
if
them
you
up,
need
yeah,
to.
if you need.
If you lose a hook and you've got a shortened snood, then you can bring the stop knots down.
Yeah.
With a crimp, it's there and I ain't moving for anything.
No.
Breakaway
No.
brought out some sliding crimps, but I don't know how effective they
You not tried them?
are. No.
No. Any feedback on them at all from anyone?
No, just a few people have mentioned that they exist. But
Yeah.
I don't know, they're not a household name, so it's one of them.
Well, the thing is, I think fishing now has been going for so many years. I mean, people are set in what the methods that they use now. There's no
They
point creating, like
No.
a new crimp that slides, I'd guess,
But-
unless it has some actual practical use on a particular rig and solves the problem.
Yeah.
Otherwise, those problems are solved, as you say, by the knots that we already use.
Yeah, the thing is, fishing's been going for so long now,
Yeah.
and we're in an age of such cutting edge technology
Yeah.
that there isn't much that hasn't been thought of.
No, well, exactly.
And it's so hard
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
to come out with a revolutionary item
Yeah.
that everyone wants to buy.
That's right. Yeah.
All it is a variation of stuff that's already out there. That's all you see now.
Mm.
Same with carp fishing. Back in
Yeah.
the day, it was all pioneering. It was all trying stuff, working out the shortfalls,
Yeah.
and then finding a workaround, and that's how things evolved
Yeah.
throughout the years. But
Yeah.
now it's got to the stage where there's electronic bait boats that take your rig out underneath an overhanging tree 300 yards away
That's it.
with a built-in camera, so
Yeah,
all the way out
you can see
there's
it.
there's a clear spot in the weed.
Yeah.
Drop it now.
Drop it.
Oh, and there's 2 fish just coming into the area as well.
Yeah,
It just
yeah.
takes all of the
Yeah.
guesswork out of it.
Yeah. No
and,
need for
and a lot of
spots.
the challenge.
Yeah. Gripper rod rest cups are the best things to come out recently. Yeah. On the
Getting gold's tripod.
yeah, Ian Gold's tripod has them, but I found they're a bit flimsy. I broke mine the other day. I've got a spare. It's in the car now.
Yeah.
But I had to buy a spare alt tap on
I've
that
got the
rod.
super match. I've not long bought it, but it's the best tripod.
Has it
out
got
there.
those grippers on it as
I've
well?
bought them, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
for the storms.
I've got the grippers for the top
Yeah.
because it holds the multiplier rods the right way up. without
Yes.
swinging round.
Oh right, yeah.
I've got the low diameter ones. They do 2 diameters,
Okay.
and they're fantastic. And when you've got the rod facing the other way,
Yeah.
it hangs over a little bit, so it still holds in and won't fall out,
Right.
which is handy. But I haven't got the butt grip ones. But to be fair, it's
You
literally
don't
because
need them.
I don't use butt grips a lot.
Yeah.
I took them off.
Top grippers for multi rods are what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
amazing bits of kit.
Yeah.
I know some people who bought the original ones when they came out, and
Yeah.
the rods are still loose in them.
Right.
A lot of new rods are thinner diameters, 24mm butts,
Yes.
thin diameter blanks. So they brought out the LDM, which is low diameter version of the grippers, and they're perfect. They hold nicely, so the rod doesn't move around.
Yeah.
But it's not. It doesn't damage the blank or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's a nice soft plastic.
Right. Okay. Awesome.
Somewhere between.
That's
the
probably
plastic and
why
the
it
rubber.
breaks a bit. I put one in the car and busted it the other day.
Yeah.
Smashed it on the roof. Well, I've got a couple of spares now. But
What bit did you break?
the actual bit where the rod sits on at the top.
Oh right, okay. That's
So
the
when I
old-
folded the tripod
the old
down and
hard
pushed it
plastic
in,
one,
yes,
the original one.
yeah, it broke.
See, they don't come with the tripods. The grippers.
Oh right.
You buy them separately because they're,
Oh,
they're
okay.
3D printed by a company called Spooligan.
Yeah, yeah.
And those rod grips cups, they just pop off.
Right. That's it. They come off the
It's like
end.
an interference fit.
Yeah.
And the other ones just pop on.
Right.
But they're great. I love them. And they're not expensive either.
Low diameter are now available. They are great for smaller blanks. Spooligan can make them.
Yeah. They do a lot of things. I don't know, just below my tripod head, you can see a little orange thing,
Yes.
and that's it's got two little slots in it,
Yeah.
and it's for swivels go in there for hanging your rigs on.
Oh wow.
It's a really good little. That's what they do. They come up with bits that clip onto the side of your seat box.
Yeah. Well, see, that's a good practical solution.
Yeah. So you can put your T-bar and your scissors and your
Yeah.
plating needle in, like a caddy.
Sit a plate on it.
Yeah. And then everything's where everything is. Then.
Yeah. No, brilliant. Absolutely magic. Absolutely magic. He's gonna blow it up.
Turn it in.
Here they go. Cole Fogarty's. On his way out.
The thing is, I was doing the same thing when I was 15.
Yeah. Right, what time is it? Let's have a little look. 23:08.
Oh, we've got about 20 minutes.
Yeah, about 20 minutes. And then we're going to be, well, I'm going to be wrapping up. Are you staying around for a bit?
No,
or
I'm not. No,
you're
I'm
off,
gonna
are you?
go when you go.
Okay. I'm going to chuck a couple of bits in the bin already.
Yeah.
Because I keep forgetting to do it and it stays in the box and it stinks.
Yeah, sometimes you open your bucket and you discover a smell, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, all the bait bags.
I remember my brother was living at Old Portsmouth at the time, and his house that he lived in backed onto the railway.
Yeah.
It's not even there now. So a long time ago. But we went down on Victoria Pier.
Yeah.
We used to catch
Oh,
loads
those are rubber in case you'd seen them there. They're not real.
We used to catch loads of pollock on little red gills.
Yeah.
Pass it out the tree, that bang, used to catch loads of pollock.
Yeah.
And he kept a few and put them in his boot of his car in a bag.
Oh.
And went in his house. And a few hours later, went out and it was a hot day.
Oh.
Opened the boot. Oh,
Yeah.
They got all mushy and stinky.
That's the problem with summer. That's what I love, that bait box there. It's great. You chuck a couple
Yeah.
of ice packs in it.
Yeah.
Even through some of the hotter summer days, it was absolutely ideal.
Ooh, I feel like gold.
Oh, absolutely
I've got the
fantastic.
round one that goes in the top of the Tronics Pro bucket.
Oh, right, nice.
It's made for it.
Yeah.
Fits in perfectly. Yeah, it's amazing. I've got the
Built to suit.
big food flask as well. And
Right.
when I'm doing the ray fishing, I can put the sand eels in the food flask.
Yes.
Keeps them frozen
Yeah.
throughout the whole session.
A few people do that, don't
Yeah.
they? Oh, I always thought they were the hot water flask. They just close them.
No, I saw that on Facebook today.
Yeah.
It's a top tip. Instead of reboiling water all the time for pasta,
Yeah.
boil up a load of it
Yeah.
and then freeze it down.
Yeah, right. Very good. Very
And the
good.
picture was all these bags of water in the freezer.
Right, I'm keeping that white in.
You going for a coffee or anything?
What, after here? Probably not, no.
Okay.
I've got to shoot off. Yeah, I had a pre-arrangement.
Right.
pre-arrangements. But I mean, I won't just shoot off. I'll stop and say goodbye before I go with yourself.
Yeah. Say cheerio to the gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely quiet them rods, aren't they?
Yeah. It's tough at this time of year, you know, especially when you get up and you face another session, you know, it's like, oh, it's really hard. But it's nice taking on the challenge.
But do you remember them?
And the people appreciate it as well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's it's been an amazing night. Even though the fishing's been quiet, it's not about that, is it?
No, that's it. No, it's been great. The
We've
people
had a
have
couple.
enjoyed it.
Yeah, but you remember them nights when you get fed up catching dogfish and straps?
Yeah.
And then you get a night like this and you think, why did I moan about them dogfish?
It's funny. This time last January, I was in the middle of a 12-day blank.
Right.
12 days of blanking, and then I went up the Hasler Wall, and literally after 12 days of blanking, in one night we broke the blank with 13 dogfish.
Really?
It was dog after dog. Oh, it was crazy.
Do you know what? That's a good low water mark.
Yeah, the foxes are such a nightmare up there now,
Are they?
though. That's why it fished it.
Is that why you stopped going?
Yeah. Yeah, because as soon as you go down the wall at low tide to get the fish, you come back up there, they chewed a hole in my shelter. They were running off with my stuff, peeing all round the tent and crapping.
No good.
Yeah, I mean, and literally, I'd chase them off. They'd run to there, and as soon as I turn around, they're keeping the distance.
Yeah.
You know, and I couldn't walk away.
They?
Yeah, as soon as I moved away, they were in there. Not like Filbert, he just wants a bit of food and then he's off.
Yeah.
They literally stalk your gear, and everything you put down, they're running off with. There's one at Elmore Angling Club.
Glenn's had trouble up there with them, hasn't he?
Everyone will have.
Lawrence.
Yeah, everyone will have trouble at the Hasler Wall with the foxes. You can't leave your gear. You can't leave your gear. Like I say, Filbert's gone now, but if it was the Hasler Wall, it'd be sat there. And as soon as you go down there, it'll grab your box, your bucket, it'll run off, be in your tent. And yeah, I mean, I love them, but there's a couple that their personalities are not good.
No.
2 at the Hasler Wall and 1 at Elmore Angling Club. So I won't fish Elmore or the Hasler Wall because they're a nightmare. Right, I'll just go and put this in the bin, mate. I'll be back in 2 secs. It'll just save me forgetting it again.
Grab that coffee anyway.
Oh yeah.
They've probably cooled down enough now. Yeah. That's 1 or 2 spots of rain, you know.
Sorry, mate.
1 or 2 spots of rain coming down.
I thought I felt. Oh yeah, it was due to rain actually, wasn't it? Yeah.
The last couple of
Oh,
nature in there, mate. You know.
that's all right. Thank you.
Yeah, I was just looking at that in the headlight beam. I thought that looks like a couple of spots of rain.
Hang on, is it? It's not too bad. Yeah, it's going to start raining,
It's
guys.
very light at the moment, but it's on its
Yeah,
way.
it's that fog cloud dropping in at the moment. Won't be long till we break down, guys. I want to say thank you to everyone who's joined us. here tonight. You are legends.
You've been immense tonight, guys.
Absolutely brilliant. Go and put this in the bin.
Thanks for having me, Will, tonight.
Mate, thank you for doing it.
It's been marvellous.
Thank you, will we ever see the light? Thank you. I couldn't carry it, mate. I couldn't carry it. It'd be too much gear. Because we've got loads of gear already. So I literally only carry just about what I can manage at the moment. But thank you, guys. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to go and put this in the bin. And then I'm going to start packing. I've got to go that way anyway. I'm going to take this trolley back to the car. Right, I'm going to go and put the trolley back in the car, guys. Now I'm going to start a slow wrapping up. 6 likes needed, you legend. It outraged the car. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, nearly 300, guys. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Right, I'm going to go and stick this in the car, my friend.
Okay, okay.
And then I'll start the turn.
I'm going to start putting a few things away, just having a little tidy up, just so it's less to do.
Yeah, I've got to break down pretty quick when I do. Yeah. I've got to dash off. Look at that torch. Oh, he's turned it off.
Yeah,
oh, no,
he was shining it up in the sky. Quite a beam.
Yeah. Beautiful. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
That's probably one of them new fenix.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a beauty, that is. Right, what was that?
Right, mate.
Yeah, it's raining.
Starting now, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Is that a bite? Guys, it's starting to rain. We're going to have to start packing up now pretty quick. I'll get broken down, guys, then I'll come and say goodnight. But thank you to everyone. Thank you to Stu as well for coming along and doing this Teams. Absolutely magic. It's getting heavier. Oh, I can't believe it. We're going to get soaked. Wet and cold is a nightmare.
Yeah.
No. Here comes the rain, guys.
Oh. Almost looks like sleet, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it's actually forecast to snow in a couple of days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the storms that are coming on Thursday, is it next Thursday? They're saying it's going to be snow. It's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Guys, we're gonna pack down and do it on as a rain pack down. So I've got to pack everything down inside the shelter. It's just a bit more of a nightmare than our normal pack down. Just because it's raining. Stu starts in. He's happy, bless him. It's good. It's all about being happy, guys, isn't it, eh? Great stuff, Stu. I like it, I like it. Go on, man. Fab legend Cockney Finn. Thank you everyone for joining us here tonight. Thank you. It's been a real pleasure. And we'll see you again. We'll be back out doing what we love once again. It's alright.
Yeah, I'll put them little clips on, look, see?
Oh yes.
And they go straight into their
Yeah,
moulds.
I used to
And then
have
that turns it
those.
on and off.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, that's lovely, mate. Show that off if you
I
like.
did have four USBs,
Yeah.
but I've swapped one of them
Yeah.
for a lighter socket one
Good
now.
idea. They're cheaper to buy the USBs for the light socket as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did that as well at one point. Who's showing off his power box, guys?
Yeah, in case you haven't seen it, there's my power box.
Yeah, you might have to go in behind the camera to see if they can see it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so there it is there. Turn it on through there, you can see the voltage. And then got some LEDs there. And then that turns on the USB ports. And then on the side here, that's where I can charge the battery that's inside and also plug my light in. Yeah, it's very handy.
It's absolutely
It's absolutely magic, ladies and gentlemen.
East? Oh no, it's northerly the rain. Well, northeasterly now that's turning. Just go and run that to the bin, guys.
it in raindrops.
Turn it in, will ya? Shame it was so quiet though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would have been nice if we'd have seen a dad.
Yeah.
But I thought between us we'd find one, but
I did, to be fair.
yeah, it just
Over the time of the tide that we were. We had
yeah,
great baits and rigs.
right time of year.
Great spot, because you've had plenty here.
Yeah, I've had 4, 5, 7 from here. All right, guys, thank you for tonight. Thank you so much for joining us on the teams. Thank you to everyone who's new, who's subscribed to the channel tonight for this one. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. Well, have you got another whelk? Stu's just had another whelk. Love all the new type of fishing you can get today. Don't go fishing that much, but would have liked that kind of thing years ago. Yes. Yeah, lots of advances in fishing, tech and capability. So, tech and capability. You're reeling another line in? Ah. See, when you get the dab, when you reel it right up to the shore like that, and that last little bit on the bottom of...
I've got stripped hooks.
Oh.
And look what's on the top hook.
A whelk. You've done really well tonight. Extremely well.
Anyway, this whelk fishing session went well.
Yeah, right. If we were fishing for whelk, Stu smashed it. He's done really well. Stu has smashed it on the whelks, guys. Smashed it. Let's turn this light on for you. Yeah, that's what
After a couple of sessions, I like to cut all the snoods off and redo them.
Yeah, that's what I tend to do as well over a couple of days. That's when I usually have to take a day off.
Yeah, there's a lot of prep work involved.
Yeah, it's getting it all done.
I like to put your rods down with FS365.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It's people use it on motorboats to stop corrosion.
Right, awesome.
Yeah, I like to wipe it around the rings and stuff.
Okay.
Stop you getting that bit of rust underneath the ring.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, because the glue corrodes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it stops the water ingress.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. Right, I've got to do a repair on my power box at some point. The crocodile clips have come off. Yeah, absolutely. Magic. Thank you once again, everyone, for joining me and the Sweetcorn Kid here tonight. It has been an absolute pleasure, as always, to be in your company and with our friends who join us on this channel. Thank you. It's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Thanks, Will and Stu. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. You're welcome from me and Stu. Thank you. Thank you all.
Trevor, you legend.
There you go, Trevor, your legend. From the Sweetcorn Kid himself. The man. I've got another one of your cups over here, mate.
Oh yeah. That needs to come to you, will you?
No.
Yeah, this look at that. This is good. You know what? Tonight I've just had a comment on the video. I did a video review of this rod bag. What I like about the rod bag is their own padded cases, in their own padded size, and everything's still attached. It's just lovely. Yeah. On my review, Stack and Tackle did a deal with and started stocking them and selling them from watching my video. And I've just had a comment on the video tonight saying just the review I took, because there wasn't any reviews out there.
No.
So I bought one and then did the review on it.
Yeah. What does it take, 2 rods?
Yeah, but you can fit one up through the middle as well.
Wow. Yeah, that's quality, that is. Quality.
And what I like is that it zips all the way up, so there's no... When you pay all that money out for rods, you want them protected.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Because they're absolutely
Absolutely. Magic. I can't do nothing without coughing my guts up. It's horrendous.
Oh, I had my James today off school.
Oh, yeah.
He's going full of cold.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I made him some honey and lemon, and he
Yeah.
was in bed with his pyjamas on all day.
Yeah.
And I kept coughing up his hot water bottle.
Right.
Bless him.
A lot of it going around.
Yeah, there is,
Guys, I'll be back in a sec. Just going to put some bits in the car. Oh. Same old routine, ladies and gentlemen. We absolutely love it. Right, I'll have to shut this live down before I move the tent because of the rain. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to shut this live down because of the rain, so I can't shut the tent down first because it is raining. Cockney Finn, you legend. Let's move that back in a bit. Thank you guys, good night, thank you. As I say, it's always exciting on local markets fishing, or the team, so thank you. Debbie, thank you. Guys, thank you for joining us from this incredible gentleman right here. That's a great photo of you right there, Stu, in that background, mate. Wow.
Fantastic.
There's the man who's said in 5 seconds, guys, we're going to shut this down.
Thanks for watching tonight, guys.
Stu, you're a legend, mate. Thank you for being here, mate.
We've had a brilliant session again.
Mods and Mayhem, thank you. 4 seconds, guys. Clearly, your legend, Mods and Mayhem, everyone else, Sweetcorn Kid especially, for doing this. Absolutely amazing, great numbers, 300 likes. Oh, I didn't see that, guys. I'm so sorry. I put the harmonica away. There you go. Thank you to the mods. Amazing. Thank you, honestly. Brilliant. We'll see you again in 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have to shut this down. We'll be back tomorrow. Fun watch. Always enjoy evenings being here, relax. The cruise ships aren't taking me away, but when they're not, always in the background. Thank you very much indeed. Stephen, thank you. Han Hendrickson, you take care, mate. Like I say, thank you to everyone. 2 seconds, we'll shut this down. I've got to dash off quick. I've got a fair old way to go. Busy bee. Ladies and gentlemen, busy bee. Right, guys, 1 second. We are done. Chunks, take care. Good night, guys, and we'll see you again. We'll be back. Oh, hang on. It's open. Is it Tuesday? Monday, Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, so it's an open night tomorrow. So I'll see you all tomorrow on Wednesday, open night. All right? Swifty, take care. Here comes that rain. It's getting heavy now. Guys, I'll see you later. Thank you for joining us here tonight. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves as much as I've enjoyed your company and the company of Stu. Take care. Right, we are just about to shut down. Stu, you legend.
See that, guys?
From me and this incredible
Don't
gentleman
forget,
here.
as you know, tonight was all about my very good friend in Rome, Biggest Fishers.
Biggest fishers.
Yeah.
There you go. Guys, take care. We'll see you on the next one. From me and the Sweetcorn Kid, over and out. Bye for now, guys.